is yes. So, let's begin with the introduction. You all will be playing as the Seers in Dearmadta. That'll be the name of the campaign, and you are in the continent of Dearmadta. Much less chaotic than the western continent, fortunately for you all, but nonetheless, still chaotic because it's in a very unusual and high magic world. So you can expect lots of magic items, lots of treats, and a lot of unusual things you'd probably never see. You all
Expect trauma.
maybe trauma. You all will be starting in the Beast City of Vigil, which are not exactly monstrous races, but unusual things like bear people, deer people, pig people, minotaurs, and other strange plainsfolk that you might find scattered across the land. You also already have knowledge of the Church of Seers, Griffin's Rest, which you can find in the handouts. The Church of Seers is a group that comes by and helps with charity matters and sometimes when dangerous monsters appear. And Griffin's Rest is the home of the Dearmadta people, which are sort of half-humanoid bird people. And elvish in origin. With all that said, before we even get into that, each of you has already made your characters, and you will be allowed starting feats. The rules of starting feats are only one person can hold them at a time, so they hold a unique role in the party, and I've tried to make a few more than anyone would normally have, so you have options. So if you wish to change feats or look at feats, now is the time, and you all can discuss amongst each other which one you think each other should have. And there should be an extensive list under starter feats right under character creation for you all to observe and check out. And let me know if you have any questions.
If we as an animal take Wild Whisper.
Yes.
Not saying I already had it pulled up because I'm really considering it, but
Do it.
no, I'm gonna give other people the option because Nut already has that one. But if no one wants it, I'm swapping.
I am looking at other things now. Because that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm a goose. Now all I need is the duck.
Yep. Did anyone have any questions about anything I've gone over so far?
Seems pretty straightforward until it's not.
All good so far.
Alright, well then, once you have all settled on what your feats are, just let me know what you want and declare it, and if there's no argument, you can add it.
Definitely still want more master.
An excellent one to have, for many reasons.
I think I'm gonna go with late bloomer. That extra feed seems nice, and all the extra stuff is gonna help me out too.
Mm-hmm. If you have questions about the languages or anything, let me know, and I'll expand your knowledge of the languages of the world. Speaking of which, if any of you know Common, you can, but the local language is Him. H-E.
I think I know. I think I know Common, Undercommon, and Hem.
Yep.
Sorry, how do you spell that?
H-E-M-M. That's right.
Got it.
Bruh.
Yeah, you can hear Dana from here. I know.
Yeah. What's she laughing at?
I don't know. My back is turned, so I can't see what she's doing. I just know she's talking to people.
Cool. I'm having trouble deciding between Heroic Paragon and Incarnate of Chaos and True Soul.
I do know that Stoney's character, Sal, really wanted the Incarnate of Chaos because of wild magic Salamancer.
This makes sense. I'll take Heroic Paragon.
I haven't heard anyone take interest in Wild Whisperer, so Heartkeeper is up for grabs. Deleting it from my sheet. I'm gonna keep the +1 wisdom bonus that I gave myself because Wild Whisperer gives you a +1 anyways.
Alright, works out. And let me guess,
Goodbye, everything else.
another sheet.
Another sheet.
All right, since Heart Keeper is up for grabs, let me just grab that real quick.
Yeah, all yours.
I think we're gonna need late bloomer to be able to use this gun. So
All right.
Gunslinger.
uh,
Noise.
hard.
Ah,
But late bloomer gives me an additional weapon proficiency.
yeah.
You have been provided a sheet cat for your second animal companion that may be more chaos.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
A smaller, angrier goose? Who knows?
Bruh.
If there's an awakened duck, I'm taking it.
Wild Whisper 2.
Electric Boogaloo. I don't know how you pronounce this. Ankarask, but it's huge.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a creature?
Yeah, of CR0,
Bruh.
Yeah,
but it's huge.
that's not gonna fly.
Well, but why not?
Well, it's a smaller creature. And two, I think it's one of those things that people overlook, and it's an absolute monster.
What is it?
I don't know. It doesn't even have a picture.
Magical properties. A creature that uses an action to touch a living snail gains 6 temp. What the hell is this thing?
God, if you could have a Chewinga, that'd be funny.
There is a chance you get a Chewinga summoned if you call the wilds.
Bruh.
Yep.
What modifier does animal handling use?
Wisdom, which is why it increases your wisdom.
Are you sure you don't want to give the gigantic snail that we can ride from town to town at a speed of 10 feet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if you wanted to get rid of it, its salt sensitivity would be a pretty brutal way to die. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, but a 20-foot cavern of salt is in your way.
Yeah.
To your left,
Just imagine us
there's
trying to,
razor
like,
blades
raid
and
a
lemon
castle.
juice.
We just ride this thing, shell up a wall. But they see us coming because this thing's slow as hell. God. Let's dash on it so it can go 20 feet and around.
You know
God.
what? 2.5 movement speed. So when it shifts in the maximum overdrive, you can actually move a square.
Man, if someone casts like plant growth on that thing, it's not moving anywhere ever.
Yeah.
Cast haste on it.
Haste. Almost as fast as a dwarf.
That's an insult.
Right, so I've had Terrifying Yira Creation 1, but what about Terrifying Yira Creation 2 from Earth as I take a space hamster? A hamster that has been sent from Earth to here from space.
Yep, 100% allowed. One of the ones I thought you would take, honestly.
Bruh.
So it's a hamster from Earth, or it just went into space at one point and came back here.
Oh no, I just wrote a stupid backstory for the other animal that I took. You know, it's actually really hard to find space hamster art.
Well, good news is your little space hamster comes with its own little bubble of breathing. So you can recognize that it's the space hamster.
We were sentient for all of how long? 2 days?
Like 2 days.
We don't know what space is.
So you both got drunk at a bar and then woke up with a space hamster.
This makes sense. I'll take it.
Right, if I take the seahorse, can I have a cup?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Cool. If I take the octopus, can it have a gun?
No.
Galactopus.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me actually check something. Yes, it can have a gun, but it can only use its ink cloud when it shoots its gun. Though it can't ever use that because it doesn't take any actions. But it can just spray ink as an RP thing.
It's
You
just
can start making guns at level 3. If you need 8 guns, I can hook you.
Gonna bring back the Galactopus.
We
good to have the intimidation factor.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any homebrew CR0 beasts?
Let me check. I think I do, but I think most of them are Fey.
Flumes. Oh, they're really big, actually.
Yeah, flumes are too big.
What if it's a baby flume?
I'll allow a baby flume.
What about baby patat?
Yeah, I'll allow a baby patat. Just a little colorful chicken that sits on your shoulder. Or follows you everywhere you go.
You know, I really wanted a duck for the duck duck goose joke, but ducks don't exist in D&D apparently.
There was one wizard that really hated ducks, and he made it his mission to eradicate all ducks. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
They just don't have a stat block. Kind of funny.
No, they don't.
Just pick up a chicken and then slap it on.
Yeah, but ducks can fly a lot better than a chicken can.
They can swim.
I would.
And they can
Yeah,
fly.
they can swim.
And they
They
can
got a swim speed and a fly speed.
Yeah.
But I'm ready to start while I decide what animal I want.
I don't
Wait,
think
don't
anyone's
gooses-
decided fully yet. There you go, baby patat
Oh.
stats. It has Snow Runner, not that it will need it, and a beak that does 1 damage plus its dexterity, and a
Which it won't be.
yeah, which it won't use. So all those are pretty much irrelevant. And baby is tiny sized. Has everyone fully decided on at least the traits that they want?
I've taken Heartkeeper.
Alright, Heartkeeper. We have Late Bloomer. We have Lore Master. And we have Wild Whisper. Alright, I guess last thing is introduction to the actual city. Here is something I will be doing for most cities, since I kind of expect that you'll be able to travel easier than my other group. Here you go.
Bruh.
Every city that you visit, you can spend some time, a day or so, exploring, talking to people, asking around, and you will get the city's information revealed to you, which will reveal local cultures, legends, myths, exports, and things that they have that are normal. Because this is your starting city, this is already revealed for you. So you can have a look at that and learn some extra information about the city that you live in, its culture, its people, why it does things the way that it does. Griffin's Rest has already been revealed to you because it's a prominent place of travel that is just right over the mountains to you and kind of hard to miss and know about just because it's a place to talk about.
This looks like a pretty small town. How many people about live here?
Yeah, it says so in the sheet. About 180 to 200.
I didn't scroll down. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. Most of the housing is done in brooks, dens, and nests, as most people just sort of live in the same place.
Is it connected by these two tiles over here?
No, that southern location is revealed because that is where the awakened animals came from.
Ah,
I've read all this before, I think. I just didn't see the map before. Or some of this.
we know about Hoppy Endings because it's really close by.
Someone knows about Hoppy Endings, and that's someone from Hoppy Endings. So that's their knowledge, as well as someone with a particular background has had a lot of information revealed on the map, and they know why it is revealed.
You cut out a lot at the end there.
Oh,
After revealed on the map.
information has been revealed on the map because someone who knows why it is revealed. It's revealed there for them.
Cool.
Just to be sure, is the ruins that it says is south of Vigil, is that something that'll be visible on the map, or is that just something that we know?
That is something known to the animals that left it.
Okay.
So everyone in the party knows a little something.
Okay.
You remember that frog in session 0? In that pond?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the frog.
You're getting the frog.
It makes sense. It already knew how to talk animal. This works.
Garbage.
Is it because you could find frog art?
Yeah.
The snorts.
I come back to someone snorting something.
Oh no.
No.
Yes.
Alright.
The raw physical power coming off of that frog.
So menacing.
It's a JoJo frog.
I was just about to say. Damn near.
Keep it as you stand. This music is so much more happy than
Kombura.
Kombura. Yeah.
Well, I can move the map to your starting location, and I'll let you all place your tokens around while Frog is being decided. And let's take you to Vigil.
Yeah.
Actually, let's not even take you to the Vigil. Let's take you to the Beast Den. Those of you who are not already on the map can put yourself down where you'd like to be.
How long have we, how long have I been here?
How long would you like to have been here? Do you want to have just left your home for the reasons you know why? Or do you want to have gotten used to this a little bit?
I'll be new. That's easy.
Alright, so you're straight up
Newer.
new in town.
Screw that, I'm a charismatic guy. I'll be sitting with the quiet recluse in the corner. Try to get him to talk to me.
Approach the hooded, wizened old man in the corner.
All right. So, if you're ready, we can begin while tokens are finishing being set up, and I'll set the scene.
Hey.
Alright.
You are all in the Beast Inn, a tavern owned by Kirk, a Finnick barkeeper who grew up from a bit of a rough past, who has built this place up to be a splendid and wonderful place where everyone can eat, drink, and enjoy things happily. And he is celebrating for some reason and has invited a ton of people in from town to just come by, get free drinks, and discounted food. As such, the place is in full cheer, servants are working around the clock, and you've all have the opportunity to get in, get your own free drinks, meet and chat with people, and celebrate whatever it is Kirkle has called everyone here for. In addition to that, Sir Bondale and Chance, you'll see across from you a very drunk Goose and Mongoose sitting with a strangely buff frog.
Yeah, his name is Gelato Figaro Brunesco di Lamondo.
Oh.
Do you want me to set his name to see?
Dead.
Okay.
Let's just get a real good look at him. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
If that doesn't become a god, I don't know.
I mean, he's put the work in. That's why he deserves it, you know? Clearly.
What's his size? Small?
Tiny.
Oh.
Now my expectations have shrunk.
I think the only, like, normal-sized person is Chance, right? Everyone else is, like, smaller or smaller.
Honk is medium.
Yeah, looking around the place.
That is a big goose.
Yeah.
God damn.
These are big.
Around you all, you see various beast folk, dog, cat people, bear, and all types. Occasionally a minotaur hangs out as well, and a couple of the guards you see coming in and out, just checking on things throughout the door. In addition to that, I need to tell you, located in your journal are the ABCs of death, and this is your known knowledge about your local creatures and fauna. So, if you ever wonder, do I know about that creature just automatically, you can check there, or you can just try to learn about them by encountering them and or learning about them via books or other people.
Sounds more like a Chance.
Yeah. So, the scene is yours as merriment is in full swing. There is a dancer on top of one of the tables to the north, singing and moving about as someone else is playing music. Across from you to the right is a Desh male whose skin is strangely white, with white and black hair and ears that are also white and black, wearing a white and black sort of tunic. And he looks as if he is noble or regal, or at least have some form of wealth, who is sitting alone eating their meal. And with that, I think that's everything that you can easily see, though I guess you might have seen a fighting pit to the far southwest being run by a strange lizard man. And the scene is yours. You are free to talk to each other, explore, speak, whatever you wish.
Is this type of event something that Kirkle does often?
Oh no, Kirkle's like a straight up grump. So him celebrating, selling anything, giving away drinks for free, bizarre. Discounted food, bizarre. He's worked hard to get where he is, so he must be really, really happy to do something like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a little chemistry set out of my bag and try to test this food, see if it's poisoned.
Alright, go ahead and roll me your alchemy tools with intelligence as you're examining it, testing it out.
Is that like a thing you do normal, or is that like what's with the science?
This is wrong. Usually this guy takes your firstborn if you're trying to get anything to eat. So, just gotta make sure I'm not gonna die here.
You're a bit of what's the thing? You're a bit paranoid. Eh?
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
Yeah, as you're testing the food,
Realistic.
you'll find that it has its normal amount of poison for that numbing taste that always hits your mouth, which is not lethal in any happenstance, just makes it taste a little bit better.
Okay.
I mean, people drink acid all the time. A little poison
Uh-huh.
won't kill anybody.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, looks like we're good then.
Set down my third drink. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you checked that out. That was good. It's impressive you can do what the thing you did there.
You have no idea what I did.
No, I do not.
Name's Chance. Nice to meet you.
Bondale. Bondale Fuffins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You from around here?
Oh, no. I'm from a bit away to the north. Just try to get away, see the world. Home got too crowded. What about you? You don't exactly look like the rest of the locals.
No, but my mom's actually a researcher, and she kind of settled down here with my dad, and been here all my life. Yeah.
Anything exciting happen here, or like anything? I'm looking for adventure. I gotta make a legend.
Not in a while, but if I ever find something, I'll be sure to tell you. There's just looks to be goose and a freakishly buff frog over there. They might have something for you.
Was this guy okay? Because he was wobbling back and forth there.
When you said adventure, he almost fell out of his chair and then balanced himself, and then turns his head away towards the window like he wasn't eavesdropping. The servant comes down and says, "Here's some drinks for you two. Enjoy. If you want some food, just wave one of us over. We'll find something for you."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
That's very much appreciated.
Yeah, she'll walk around you, setting down two on the table, setting down other mugs for other visitors.
You want to test these ones too? Because he might be waiting and then get you on the second round. Test the first round. That wasn't it. Smart enough to wait.
You have a point.
I do.
But better than
You
that.
should test every round.
Better than that. I think we should make some friends.
Oh,
And I'll
for
pick up
sure.
my drink and my plate and head on over toward the animal table. Actually, just wondering, I know, not to be racist or anything, you have fur. Can you talk to them?
Usually a bad way to start.
Can you talk to them over there? I don't know if they actually speak.
Didn't you grow up in this town?
That's not.
Can
that's
all
not-
the animal folk here talk to all a rabbit? You think I can talk to a rabbit just because I got the ears?
Some of them can, some of them can't.
I don't know, man.
I figured I'd ask.
I don't know about. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I cannot do that.
Guess we're
I
gonna
speak
give
through
it
the
a shot.
language of performance and the arts. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
talk to squirrels.
Well, we're gonna give it a shot then. Hey there, guys.
That is a big fucking goose.
Name's Chance. You guys seem pretty interesting over here. Figured I'd get you guys a drink.
There is a massive mug in the center of the table that has been drained down to one half.
What language is Chance speaking?
Yeah.
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 Him.
Oh. Hello. Big skinned, hairy, and weird, many colored.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. My name's Chance. It's nice to meet you guys.
Is that a fairy?
Yeah, the fairy will fly behind Pritter and the goose and vanish like fairies do.
Well, that's
I-
something you don't see every day.
See what?
You okay?
I drink the water that burns. And I think that now.
Hey, Chance, I think this one's goose is cooked.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that hurt.
Boy.
Alright. Oh, we just saw you guys over here, and that bodybuilder frog over there seemed kind of interesting. You guys from around here? Up to anything special recently?
No. We were just in the forest hunting, eating, turning over logs. And now we're here. And now we can talk to big ones like you. And to the bigger ones like you. Hello.
Hi.
My name is Pritter. I like Pritter.
Okay.
Your name is Chance. And your name? What is your name?
Oh, Bondale.
Bondale. Hello,
Yeah,
Bondale.
Bondale Fuffins. Man, I think you might need to lay off the sauce. That or go much harder on the sauce. You know, depends on which way you want your night to go.
Probably a lot harder. Here, have a
That might-
drink.
Well,
It'll grease the pipes a little bit.
Grease pipes.
I mean, the problem with grease pipes is it's easier for stuff to come back up too, though. So,
That'll be okay, as long as it's going someplace.
hey, I ain't not cleaning up mongoose vomit. Okay, I'm not gonna be charged with that.
It's
Not
not
my-
my bar.
First week out.
The mongoose is gonna slowly walk up to the cup and then dip its head inside. And then you see the head slowly slinking in deeper, 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 and then the cup falls over as he's inside the entire cup. Hear a burp.
Oh, wow.
And then he passes out.
Oh, I think you might have killed him, Chance. That's on you. That's on your karma.
He's not dead. He can't be dead. It was just a. I'm gonna lean over the table and lean over him, check for a pulse, just to make sure. See if he's breathing.
You feel the faint up and down of the mongoose as its heart rate is really, really slow.
Yeah, he's not dead. He'll be fine. You just gotta sleep it off.
Do you guys speak any speaking languages?
The frog looks at you. The fairy invisibly does not respond. The goose, still cooked.
I will say that again in Undercommon, and if they don't understand that, I'll say it again in Common. See if I can bridge the gap here.
Cat is away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chance, I think you might have drunk under the table. It's the only one that can talk.
Well, there's worse things to happen.
Oh yeah, no, there's certainly worse things.
Well, I guess till I wake up, better find something else to entertain ourselves. No, stand up and wave down the barmaid over to the left.
Alright, the barmaid will like tilt her head and move away from the table as she's writing something down and make her way down to the rest of you. Yes, hello, how can I help you?
I was just wondering, what's the special occasion? I mean, this doesn't really seem like this type of place to just be giving away free stuff.
Oh, Kirkle's very happy right now. You know, he just had his 5th pup and he's been struggling for a little bit, but it seems like he's run into a bit of good news for once. He's sold the place. He doesn't own it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, he sold it to the Yonti lady across the road that now owns the spa that she built under the waterfall.
Wow, that's actually much better news.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, awesome.
Now he just works here. He has like thousands of gold as far as I know. And he has been in the best spirit since.
Well, wait, if he doesn't own the place anymore, then is it okay for him to just be giving away free stuff?
He said he'd pay for it.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, she nods her head. Could
Do
I
you
get...
know if the new guy is hiring at all or anything?
I mean, you'd have to go talk to the woman across the street. I'm not very familiar with her, but I think her name was Fira, I think, yes.
Fever.
If you
She's
go talk
the
to
one
her,
taking
maybe she has some
over.
work. Yeah, she's a very nice lady from what I've heard. And her spa is absolutely wonderful. Melts everything away, all the stress, gets all the dirt in your fur. It's very good.
Okay, well, I might go check that out then.
Yeah, of
I
course.
do need to try to get work.
I mean, do you have any leads on anything? Heard any crazy stories or rumors going around? Guy here's looking for a little bit of adventure.
Oh, well, there's a newcomer that just came into town, and she'll scooch a little closer to you and, like, cover her mouth and then point a finger over to the right towards the Desh person that was eavesdropping on you earlier. From what I heard, he's a famous musician that came over from, I believe, the big tree place. You know the name.
Griffin's Rest?
Yeah, Griffin's Rest. He's very famous and excellent musician, and since he's come into town, he's just been drawing in all types of crowds. But from what I've heard, he's been a bit grumpy, and he's been looking for some people to help him get home. Yeah, and he has a bit of coin, so if you're looking for an adventure, what's a better adventure than with a famous bard?
As soon as I heard coin, I'm standing up and you already left.
Yeah, the second he heard musician, he's like just disappeared from his chair as fast as he could and reappeared over here.
Yeah, just a single hop, and you're just boom, right there. And he goes, "Oh, hello."
I heard you're a musician, an entertainer, kind of like a bard or something.
His mouth will slowly creep open and say, "I am quite the excellent bard, in fact."
Well, I'm also just getting into the game, I was wondering if you had any kind of links or hookups or just like advice.
Oh, well, I travel with a group of another 3 that they've all been out and about doing their own thing. I've been on vacation of sorts. But the most important thing about being a bard, and he'll like lean back and press his back up against the wall, is getting publicity, looking good, letting people know who you are. When people think of you, they should already just see you, feel your presence, and know that it's about to be an incredible show.
Well, I'm Bondale. Welcome to my presence.
Well, I'm pleased. I am Tigri Cross, and he holds out a hand to you to shake.
I will hold out a hand?
Yeah.
Paw?
A paw.
Whatever I have.
He'll pat your paw and shake it, and underneath his table, you can see there is a viol leaned over to the side in a case.
Ooh, that's a nice little instrument you got there.
Oh, yes.
I've always been more of a lute man myself.
I can also play the lutes if you're interested. But, I don't like trying to show people up. After all, music should be done in good fun, or for coin. And he'll tilt his head to the side at the for coin.
I mean, I can play a little for you if you want to pay me.
Yes, sure. Show me what you have.
Oh, yeah. No, I will pull out my thing.
Yeah, he places a finger under his mouth quizzically as you begin to play at your lute with your paws. And he will nod his head and go, "Yes, pretty good, I'm liking it." And then he'll reach under the table and pull up his own viol, and you'll see that it is also sort of that deep black color trimmed in a bright white, and then as it goes into the white, it'll switch to a gold near the bottom. And there are 3 appearing to be silver strings, but the fourth one seems to be made out of some kind of orange flexible crystal, as he places his own bowstring across it and begins to play along, nodding and nodding. Yes, I feel your pace. You know what? You're pretty good. And he'll stop playing for a brief moment and say, you know what? I'm willing to pay you. In fact, if you and I don't know if you can get maybe 2 more can help me out with something, maybe we can do a little traveling band together.
Yes. I'm just gonna be up front. Yes. Okay. Yes.
So.
Oh, also, Chance, it's rude to watch a performance without tipping.
I don't have any money. I was told there was free food, so I'm here.
Yes. Well, you see, the thing is, I've been a little bit cooped up and traveling very slowly, but I recently received a letter, and he'll reach underneath into the VO case and pull out a piece of parchment and unwrap it and just flash it in front of you like FBI style to show that there's writing on it, but not what exactly it is, and then roll it back up. I received a message from my sister, and unfortunately, her birthday is coming up, and I feel like I should surprise her, show her something nice, and, you know, be home for once. After all, I'm traveling so much, I'm sure she misses me. So, if you all wouldn't mind helping me to get home safely, ideally within the month, I'd be more than willing to pay each of you 100 or so gold, introduce you to some people, start your musical career off if you're interested.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think I speak for Chance and myself. Chance, are you good at fighting? Can you fight anything or travel? You know how to... You said you've lived here your whole life. Have you done, like...
I've been in a single fight, ever.
Did you win?
That's not the point.
Oh, God. That's worse than saying no, Chance. That's worse than saying no. You could have just said no.
If you two can get maybe 2 more, I'm sure we're safe in numbers. After all, I don't like to fight, but I consider myself quite the persuader.
Where do you call home again? Just so we're not just out on the road going blind?
Griffin's Rest, home of the Desh.
And it was for your sister's birthday?
Oh yes, my sister's birthday is coming up. It's going to be the next month, and I would like to be home, surprise her, make sure I can take her out, wine, dine, dash her with all the extravagance a good older brother should, you know. And he'll smile once again.
Okay, well, yeah, that all sounds real good. I'm gonna go go try to recruit some people, I guess. Well, probably not people. As I look back at the table of all animals.
Oh yes,
You know, but something.
Would some extravagant guard animals be okay?
Look at how big that goose is. Look at that thing. The thing is huge.
Well, we'll call our musical group a circus. I don't see why not.
I could ride that goose. That goose is big.
That is a very big goose. You have a good point. Oh, you know what? I'll toss in a little something extra if we make it there early, say in 2 weeks. I actually have a magical item I've been keeping a hold of that I don't quite need anymore. It is a very unique tablet that you can use to fly, and I wouldn't say it's one of a kind, but it was made special for me, so I'll give it to you autographed and all.
I mean, you don't have to continue the sale, but I'm here for it if you want to. You know, because we're in. I mean, I'm in, for sure.
Oh, yes. Well,
if you want to upsell us some more, I will not stop you, though.
I think I've made my point already.
Do you have it on you?
Oh,
The tablet?
it's in my room.
Okay.
If you need proof that it works whenever we head out, if you get the group of people that I asked for, I'll show you how it works. Maybe you can even give it a practice up and down. Not that I want you to run off on it. That'd be sort of duressing.
That would be wonderful.
Good. I'm glad we're in agreement. Motivators are very powerful, and I very much would like to see my sister very soon. And the more time I have to prepare for her birthday, the better it's going to be. And he'll sort of
Okay.
wag fingers at you at that.
All right. Well, guess we'll go try to find some people. Come back over.
Any Chance? I'm gonna whisper to Chance as we walk back. Look, I haven't been out of the borough for too long, you know. But does that sound too good to be true?
It's not so much that it sounds too good to be true because it's a ways away, but I don't like how quick he was talking.
It was also pretty sketchy with them papers, right? That wasn't. I don't know about it.
I really didn't like that, but
But
hey,
he did
there's
say
your
it could
adventure.
jumpstart my musical career, so I mean, yeah.
All right.
I don't really want to do music, but that's an entry point. I want to do vaudeville.
Mm. Looking over, is Pritter awake yet?
Yeah, he's gonna be pushing the cup out. There's a bit of vomit covering the edge of the cup.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oof.
How you feeling there, buddy?
no. I'm getting the tinglies, but these are the bad tinglies.
Mm. Hey, Kat, do you speak Undercommon or Common?
Mm-mm.
Oh, damn.
Honk. These people are here to talk to us and stuff.
Oh. Mother number 5 and 6?
I think so. And then the player's going to turn back to the two of you. This is Honk, my friend thing? Person?
Flock.
Flock.
Now, is Hunk speaking a language or just like honking?
Hunk is speaking animal.
Okay.
Hello again, Chance and Bondale.
Yo. So, do you guys have, like, need for money or anything?
Is that the thing that gets us more drinks?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, no, it is.
Yes.
Also, how good are you guys at acting? Because, I mean, we could put one hell of a circus together.
What
For-
is acting?
Oh, man. We just need a tent, you know?
Better question. Can you guys fight at all? This isn't a challenge, just like general question.
Chance, is that why you lost? You just asked the guy if he could fight and he just punched you in the mouth?
I mean,
Hey, you fight? Go up to people and say that, Chance.
I don't do this, man.
I can't just point across the room at one of these people and say, "Hey, you fight? You good fighter?"
Did you point across the room as you said that?
Yeah, no, I'm standing on the table demonstrating how silly Chance is, but by happenstance, I am pointing across the room, which I just realized.
All right, you
is at the
point.
lizard folk at the table.
You point at a lizard folk. All right, a lizard folk.
That'd be the
go,
basic
"You're
direction I would be
pointing at
pointing if I'm
me?"
demonstrating to Chance how silly his question was. It would be in this. Yeah, no, it's about right.
All right. As you point, a lizard folk is walking around the corner, and he looks at you, pointing at him, and goes, "You want something from me?"
See, Chance, you see how this doesn't go good?
Hey,
No,
I'm not the one that did that.
Little bunny, I'll eat
my
you
friend-
up right here.
my friend Chance here wanted to prove that he was a good fighter.
I didn't want to prove.
Oh,
anything.
you want to fight?
Yo, Judge.
I didn't want to prove anything. I'm not that guy. I'm sorry. I'm a book guy. I stay in the library a lot. Please don't hurt me. Please don't steal my bones.
You know what? Buy me a drink. I'm thirsty anyway.
I don't have any money.
You don't have any money, friend? Well, maybe one of your other friends have money. Yes. And he
Okay.
puts
It was funny. It was funny, but you know, leave him alone. You know.
No. I mean you. You have money, yes?
No. But I got this, and I'll start unwrapping my instrument from my back, and it is a big gun.
Go ahead, make an intimidation. With advantage.
I don't think. I have 2 instruments wrapped on my back. One of them is not an instrument.
Are you taking off the instrument or the gun?
The gun. I'm pulling that down.
All right,
I
go
don't
ahead.
think we
Go
need
ahead,
to buy
make it.
any drinks or
Make an
anything.
intimidation.
Oh shit, that's my worst one.
All right, you have advantage, so you can roll one more time. He goes, whoa there, friend. We don't need to need.
Oh, friends!
Yeah.
I think friends buy each other drinks, though. Why don't you buy us around? We're friends.
You know.
Since we're such good friends.
You're friends with Phil Money, so leave you a little bit of money. Put down like two silver. Get yourself something nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Speed walk
I
away.
appreciate that.
Looking
I
over his
appreciate
shoulder.
that. Idiot, it wasn't even loaded. I'm gonna rewrap it.
Oh my God's bond.
What's up?
I had no idea that. First off, you're that armed, and second, how terrifying you could be. Thank
Hey.
you.
No problem. Are you sure you want to travel?
Travel, yes. Get hurt, no. Never.
Chance, I got very bad news for you.
Mhm.
I mean, I almost got killed walking here on like the nicest, sunniest trail I've ever seen in my life. It's dangerous out there.
Why do you think I'm here right now?
Well,
Just need to find some friends that can hopefully protect me. And you certainly seem like the sort.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to get hit neither, though. Just so we're clear.
We'll figure it out.
I mean, okay.
And pretty, you were pretty quick to jump up there.
Yeah.
What was your plan?
When mothers are about to get hurt, we hurt the ones that hurt the mothers.
Mothers?
Mothers. You are mother number 7.
Number 7? How many moms do you have?
Probably
Yeah.
7.
You are mother number 6.
Yeah. They got 7 then. Unless they had more and were replacements for some that died.
No comment.
So that's a possibility. It's a strong possibility, it sounds like.
It sounds like a pretty high likelihood. If I have to be honest.
Okay, so we got a goose, a frog. I haven't seen the fairy around, so that might not be here anymore. Where's the fairy back? Is it visible again?
Still invisible.
Okay. I haven't seen them around. So hopefully Tagiri's down for a non-conventional traveling theme.
I mean, if you two are protecting your newest mothers, do you want to come with us? We're going to Griffin's Rest.
Is this where we get more drinks?
We can get more drinks anywhere.
I'm sure that we can find some.
And then I'm gonna turn to Honk. Honk. I think this is where Tamora sent us to go.
We are leaving? We are not staying in this oddly flat, weirdly shaped tree?
No, we are not. We are going to go through many trees to find big tree so we get more things.
Oh. Okay.
Let us go.
You see
I
the
think-
big old goose extend its wings and take a little hop down off the chair. It'll reach over with its bill and pick up the oddly buff frog that is standing on its hind legs, by the head and then crane its long gooseneck around until it's sitting on his back.
Now, do you guys have like any bags or items or anything that are visible on you, or are you just two naked animals running around?
Saddlebags on a goose.
Predator's gonna duck back behind his chair and pick up a small golden box, and then bring it back up.
Okay.
Hunk will
That's
begin
out.
ruffling their feathers, and their own golden box will fall out, as well as a solid gold sword.
What the hell?
Hold on a second. Is that yours? Talking to Hunk? Pointing at the sword?
Predator translates.
Hunk will look down and then look back up at Chance. And I guess they will try to talk to you. Do you speak Infernal?
No, I don't.
Goose starts hissing and screeching at you. Rough translation? Yes.
Okay.
He said yes.
Chance, I don't think you should ask the goose any more questions.
I don't think I want to.
You shouldn't ask the goose any more questions, man.
Mm,
I think we just leave this one alone.
I say we just pretend that the goose is just a goose.
The goose rivals
I'm
you
okay
in
with
height.
pretend.
Wait, how tall is Honk?
Well, considering he's a medium creature, I assumed he would be somewhere around 5'6". With
Yeah, that is
Holy
that is
shit!
that is a raptor-sized goose. Bondale is 3'3", 4 if you include the ears.
You were 2 inches shorter than me.
Yeah, this thing is huge. Like that's what I.
Oh my god!
Welcome to Vigil.
Predator, by comparison, is at most 1 foot tall.
Wingspan of Honk, probably over 6 feet.
Oh, it'd probably be like 10 feet. A 5-foot tall goose.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that'd probably be longer than that.
Yeah. You're gigantic.
Your wingspan is huge. Like you'd be the biggest bird on planet Earth, like flying bird at least.
How? I know that general beast folk are very common here. How common are just general awakened animals?
They are rare, so you see them often enough, but you know they exist fairly commonly. Like, if you see a bird in a tree, you can like say 1 in 10 of them are gonna be awakened.
Okay, so it's something that I'd be able to, like, relatively be familiar enough with. Like, this is just a goose that somebody was fucking with.
Yeah.
Okay. Except for the infernal, that's terrifying.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah, no.
No,
So you got
none
that
of this
one.
is normal.
Mm-mm. Okay, well. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be weird. Let's go introduce you guys to our newest friend. His name's Tigiri. He's the one that wants us to go to the big tree.
Ooh.
Hey, Tagiri, before they come over, I just want to prep you. It's not a traditional traveling route.
Don't ask the goose questions.
Don't ask the goose questions. And yes, the sword is his.
Tigiri will smile and say, you know, I don't really mind strange company, and given you'll be traveling with the fairy, I guess you're very well trusted, and you all look like good souls to me, so...
We're traveling with a... Oh, it's stuck around?
Like,
And you can see it?
He'll blush, and for once his red face will sort of get like a pale pink and say, oh, excuse me. No, I just saw it earlier around the table. But, moving on from that, here's the arrangement. If we leave within the next 3 days, you can let me know when you're ready so you can get supplies and whatnot. I'll pay 1/4 if you accept now, 1/4 when we leave, 1/4 when we're halfway there, and the last fourth when we arrive. How's that sound?
I mean, what's the total?
400 gold.
400 gold. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds good to me. That's more than. Hey, I mean, hold on.
Hold on. Yeah.
Hold on.
400 gold
400
per
what
guard
about
or
it?
for the group?
Yeah, what he said.
For the group.
That is markedly less.
But
And
it's,
splitting it 4 ways, that ends up being 100
4
per
ways.
person, depending on if the
3, 4, 5, 6.
well, don't
variation
forget,
Yes,
in the
the
frog
6
take
ways.
anything.
I will also be giving you my unique tablet of flights signed by myself, which is probably priceless in some places.
Have I ever heard of his name before?
You can make a history check.
Go, Lore Master.
Yeah.
Wait, that's right.
Would you like to make some lore master connections with anything that you already know?
If I can. I don't think I have much.
In various location chats, I can you can compare things with knowledge. So I can give you what you already know, which is easily that this is a Desh. Tagari definitely hails from there because it has all the skin and whatnot. Based on his clothing, he's definitely a noble. So putting all that together, you are aware of a famous noble who apparently failed at becoming basically the inheritor of a Desh fortune that was supposed to occur way back who knows when, and instead they went off to be an entertainer, and they have been traveling quite a ways away, forming a group of 4, just known as the Fantastic Four, who went around playing places before they all met up in Alum during a seasonal event, and since that seasonal event they have been split up, but no one really knows the cause of why they split up.
Okay, so these are like the Beatles.
Yeah, like the Beatles.
We've got to find and kill their Yoko Ono to save the Beatles.
Oh god.
Oh my god. That's fucking dark, man.
Still alive.
A terrible person, but yeah, still alive.
But yes,
She's
very
I
much.
mean, she's most often blamed for breaking them up, right? I think the Powerpuff Girls had an episode about that.
Yep, and you do already have some information about Griffin's Rest, if you want to compare any of that information that you already know or have recently gleaned.
So, remind me for a second, Tigiri, if we're okay for a first name basis. You said that your friends that you travel with, usually, are they coming on this?
Sadly, no.
Or-
We've been on a no-talk basis for a little bit.
Fantastic Four, right?
Yeah, you've heard of us, of course.
Yeah, to an extent. That tablet is actually a little bit better than I thought it would be. It took me a second to put it together, but okay. This is acceptable terms.
I'm so excited that it is, but remember, if we don't make it in 2 weeks, not going to throw in the tablets at. But I can still introduce you to plenty of people that I know to kick off that musical career you're interested in, and maybe I'll play a few gigs with you as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go check out these hot springs. This thing over here.
Have a few days.
We want to leave tomorrow.
If you'd like.
I mean, Chance, is there anything you got to take care of, or anything you want to do here?
I mean, really just pack a bag. Maybe say bye. Be back in a little while. No major loose ends to tie up.
Well, before you go, at least accept this, and he'll reach into his viol side again and take out 10 platinum coins and place each of them on the table. your
Well,
first
thank you.
payment.
Ooh-wee. That's quite a payday, and I didn't have to do any work yet. My favorite kind.
Well, get any supplies you need, tins, food, whatever. Or if you already have supplies, stash it away for whenever you need it. Or purchase things if you need it now.
Okay.
For sure.
But if I find out you've been skipping town, I'll have to alert the guards, and neither of us want that.
What are they
That makes-
saying? Says Honk to Pritter.
They're doing things, getting more of the drink getting circles, and then they're doing things at home, and then they're leaving, I think. And we're going with them.
Okay.
We might have to wait though. And then Pritter's going to turn back. How long are we going to wait before we leave?
I mean, we only
Next
have
dawn?
2. Yeah, we only have 2 weeks. I say tomorrow morning.
Yeah, if we're gonna make it in a time limit. Well, actually, Chance, how long does it usually take, like a caravan, to get from one to the other?
Alright,
I don't know how long does it usually take?
it's big brain time. Let's go to the world map. Going from where you are right now, if you take the absolute fastest route you could arrive there in 17 to 18 days. Or
That's
if
more
you-
than
Or
2
we
weeks.
go over the mountains.
Or you can cross the very deadly freezing cold mountains, which have been known to have various strange and dangerous creatures which could rip most people in half. Or you could go the alternate route around the mountain with only some difficult terrain. So let's take that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'd arrive just on time.
What about this stream? Can we follow this stream through the mountains?
The stream is flowing down from the mountain. So you can follow it and find out where it goes.
So it goes this way and this way.
Yes.
Oof. Would these
Okay,
these
so
mountains be-
could we climb the mountain
Yeah, that would be
and then
difficult
have
terrain.
a crazy whitewater rapids trip down?
You could try. Buy a canoe and hope for the best.
That sounds like a
They
terrible
went off a
idea.
700-foot waterfall. I don't know why they did it in a wooden canoe.
Pritter, can Honk fly?
Honk, can you fly?
Honk will extend their massive wings and give
I-
them a flap.
I think that's a yes.
Okay. Okay. As long as nothing too crazy happens, we could probably get around the mountains in the perfect amount of time. I really don't feel like getting ripped apart by some type of crazy snow monsters. So, if possible, I would like to avoid the mountains unless you guys have some type of weird animal burrows or something. Some secret stuff that you get through.
No, I left that in my home.
Okay. You, Rondo?
Are you asking if I dig in the dirt like a normal rabbit?
If sure, if you know of anything to get through the mountains.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Okay.
Do I know any specific lore about going through these mountains?
Uh,
You know the only thing I know lore about, my only lore topic, so.
you can make a history and see if you know anything beyond normal people's knowledge. Well, it is somewhat known are ferocious beasts that survive in the snow up there, such as the Bandersnatch, the Jabberwocks, and other frozen icy creatures, many of which can actually fly. And that is so much worse. And it's sad that strange magical events occur that sometimes even negate people's magic, canceling out fires, stopping people from casting, people suddenly gaining exhaustion out of nowhere. And it's not a place you want to be unless you are very tempered as a person and.
I think we should go around the mountains,
Mm-hmm.
just based on the little bit I know about them. But no, I don't know of any like hidden rabbit holes through these mountains or anything.
However, the bigger one has a slightly better reputation over here to the west, being near the church. The church tries to keep it cleansed in a safe location, but it mostly serves as like a fort for them of sorts. But it doesn't mean that the dangerous creatures don't wander over there on occasion.
Right.
Well, I say we just cut it around the mountains. I think it's the safest route. As far as I know, I don't know anything about what's at the base of the mountains. That's not where the exciting stuff is.
What time of day is it?
As exciting.
Early morning, about to get into afternoon.
Okay. And the 12 days would be like from right now. If we left right now,
Oh yeah,
it would be
Well,
okay. It would be 12 days to get to Griffin's Rest.
whenever you begin your trip, whether or
Yeah.
not you start today or tomorrow, it's still going to be 12 days. Given
Okay.
you
If
are.
we leave
legally-
look, we spend the night at the hot spring. We go to the spa. 'Cause I want to see. And besides, we got these 2 silver. That might be enough. And then we start this trek in the morning. Also, we probably got to buy stuff too, because I don't got a lot of food.
We're going to be walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will wait until tomorrow when the sun goes up.
How good are you guys at finding food?
Easy.
Sorry, better question. What do you guys eat?
Life juice.
Honk said life juice.
Life juice?
Yeah.
Stop. Chance. What was the one thing I told you? Don't ask the goose questions anymore because we don't want to know. Just don't ask the goose questions.
I'm not asking the goose, I'm asking the mongoose.
Oh god damn it.
What
Chance.
the fuck is life juice?
Oh shit.
Ooh, life juice. I can show you.
Oh no, Chance. These are red flags, Chance. They're showing you every red flag they possibly could.
I would actually love to know, because if this is something that we could actually use to sustain ourselves,
I'm backing away from the table because I don't want
it
to.
would be wondrous.
Okay, so Predator approaches. Chance.
I'll kneel down and get in real close.
And then he's gonna go up to your hand. And he's gonna bite it.
The teeth sink in. You feel blood start to well as they just scratch across your skin, and little driplets of red just start leaking down, followed by a lot of pain.
You motherfucker!
I
Life
fucking
juice.
told you.
Shit! Okay.
Honk walks up
No,
and
back
you
up.
see its gross kind of spiny tongue start extending out towards your hand.
I'm standing up, backing up, getting ready to box this gigantic goose.
It seems like we're gonna have a lot of fun on our trip, says T. Green, once again looking out of the window and continuing eating with a smile.
What the fuck? I'm sorry for asking. I'm okay without life juice, thank you.
No, I think you would.
I
die
want to keep
without-
my life juice.
Chance, I was
just
gonna
without
say, I
any-
think you
without-
need all your life juice.
without
man. I
any
think that's why you
extra.
got it.
Without any extra life juice.
Yeah, I actually don't have any life juice, so like, there's no reason to eat me if it comes to that. There's no life juice in here. Empty.
Okay, well, Honk. Let's go find some life juice, and then go back tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Hmm. And then the mongoose turns to the bunny and sniffs, and then turns away, following Honk.
Are they about to go commit a murder?
What did I just say? What did I just say?
I mean, I
There's
know
one
but
rule, Chance. There's one rule. Just listen to the one rule.
I have to know some things. It just
Some things are better left not known. Because
But these-
now we know we've got some kind of like powerful Satan chicken on our hands. And you know what? I'd rather be on our side, calling us mom, than wanting our life juice. So I don't want to interfere.
well, yeah.
Look, you are 10 platinum richer than you were this morning. Now let's go blow a bunch of that on survival gear so we don't die.
Okay.
Do you want a band-aid?
Yeah.
That's what my grandfather called bandages. Gonna pull out just a bandage and wrap it around his hand. Now what do we do if the chicken and the chicken and the goose come back, or the mongoose come back, all covered in blood? What do?
We keep walking.
We don't ask a question. That's what we do.
Okay.
Okay.
We do.
I'm gonna try to go to a store.
Oh God.
All right. The stores are available to you, and there is one that is run by Doza. So you'll be able to find that. But before we get to that, let's have our encounter. The group heading to the arena will find an unconscious man in the claws of a large crab that gets tossed down a hole and rotates around, and it is absolutely coated in blood, and Oob is just clapping, raking in gold, walking around the edge of the bar collecting money when he runs into Mongoose. And he speaks in him and says, "Oh, are you interested in fighting?"
Fighting?
"Yes, there is coin," and he takes out like his bucket of coins and sprinkles it back into the bucket. "If you defeat the enemy," and he points towards the crab on the inside.
It's big.
It's very big. But if you win, you get a lot of money because no one has ever won before.
Can we just have the life juice?
What do you mean?
The rag?
Like, in the arena?
Yes.
If you win, yes.
Honk. If we fight and win, we get life juice.
Oh. Fight how?
And I'm gonna turn back. Fight. How?
You hit, you break, you beat up the big crab you see over there, the big blue one. And if you get him and you defeat him, all the life juice is yours, and even a little bit of money.
Huh. Just one?
You only have to beat up the one.
Both on one?
You know what? Yeah, the big crab can take it. Let's see what you can do. Go, get on in there.
Honk. If we hit the crab a lot, we get life juice. If we hit it enough.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
We will get the life juice.
Alright, you just stand right over there. As he points towards the beginning of the stairs. And then the fight begins. Place your bets now. 5-1. The mongoose and the goose lose to the crab. And he starts collecting money as people begin cheering and rumbling on the sides as you all step down with a large muscular frog. Yeah?
Yo, Chance, you believe in your name?
I
Because
don't.
I say
like-
we put 9 of the platinum down on this.
On the crab or on them?
On them. I mean, come on. You can't bet against your new children. I mean, that chicken is straight from hell. Like, that thing is evil.
You put.
Well, it might not be evil, but it's definitely a killer. So,
You know what? How
I
about
say,
you put 10 on them? I'll put 5 on the crab.
10 platinum?
Yeah.
And you have 5 platinum and you saying you broke?
What are you talking about? Let's head on over.
Hold on, weren't we given 10 platinum?
You were given
Listen.
10 platinum.
Let's head on over.
Hold on. Okay.
There's some math going on.
No, I'm not. Hey, buddy, I'm putting my bets down.
Ooh, you want to bet? Who do you bet
Yeah.
on? The crab or the other animals?
I'm betting on the zoo crew down there.
It's all zoo. Which one?
Oh, you're right, but only one of them's a crew.
Okay,
Not-
the duo.
Not the crab.
You're betting on not the crab, and you're betting on the crab.
Yes, please.
All right, red.
I got
and
10
green.
on not the crab.
10 what?
Flat.
Big
Oh,
spender.
oh, big spender.
Yeah. All right, and how much are you putting up? Chance?
5 platinum.
Do you have 5 platinum? That's 50 gold.
Well, not 5 platinum, but 50 gold.
All right. Oh, got you. Yep. You have 50 gold?
Yep.
My God, man, how do you get so much money?
From when you said that we could exchange the starting gear
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
and
All
have
good.
started spending
Oh.
money.
Yep. Fantastic. You got the dosh. You're betting 50, and he's betting 100.
Oh, I forgot to take my starting gear.
5-1, so you'll basically get your money back, and you'll be at 100 gold if you win. And Sir Bondale Fluffins, if you win, you're gonna be getting 500 big ones.
Hell yeah.
All right, the buckets are moved around, and Oob takes his seat and goes, "All right, everyone, quiet down, quiet down. The big champion, the one and only, the big blue behemoth, Boxus." And the crowd goes, "Boxus, Boxus." And our contenders,
Boo!
shh, our contenders, the ones with the fur, the feathers that are down, the zoo crew. And you'll hear a bunch of boos, and he goes,
Ooh,
"Shh."
go zoo crew!
And you all can roll for initiative.
Okay.
This can't go bad.
Does Bardic Inspiration count as cheating?
It might if it's noticeable, but you're just encouraging people, so who knows?
Yeah, I'm just encouraging people. So I will try to roll into initiative here too.
Honk is gonna stare at his buff frog and gain inspiration.
All right. Honk looks at the buff frog and realizes that he's a beast himself. And the fight begins. Pritter, you are first.
Critter's gonna launch into an attack. He's
All
gonna
right.
jump on top of the crab and start biting.
All right, Pritter leaps on top of the crab. The bites start going off. Show me what you got. Can you penetrate a crab? Your teeth clamp onto this thing, chewing and ripping and trying to tear into it, but you're just hitting shell and shell, and it's so hard. It's not meaty like other creatures, and you just can't get through.
And I'm gonna try and distract it by being very helpful.
All right, Mongoose, a bonus actions helps, and it's your opportunity, Honk. It's wide open as it's trying to snip and claw at the mongoose on top of it. What are you doing?
Honk is going to reel his head back and let out a terrifying goose screech, calling for aid.
All right, let's open up the bestiary.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
All right, beast, elemental, fey, or apparition, CR 1/2. Let's roll. All right, are you ready for this?
Oh yeah.
Flump.
So as your goose screech comes out, there is a strange noise that comes from your mouth. It is not the screech of a goose, but the howl of a dying baby bear. And as soon as that happens, behind you, Honk, will shatter. Things will be torn all over the room as you hear, and a massive black bear just in and charges into battle.
Does it go on my initiative?
It will.
All right. Honk will look over to Pritter and say, "Don't worry, he's with me." And then he's going to begin flying.
Chance, I know what you're about to do. Don't ask a question. Don't ask a question right now, Chance. I know. Don't ask a fucking question.
How does the goose make a
No, Chance, you're asking questions. I'm unwrapping my loot.
All right. Sword of
Just
Doom
like
hits.
Right? Holy shit.
You stab into this crab, and you see its body like crack as it gets inside, and the golden sword lights up. And you can feel blessings upon your body. At the start of the next round, if you wish, you can call. But for now, the bear will charge in. Blood in its eyes for it, the creature dare hurting its skin. It will run forward 40 feet, leap, and bite. Missing or clamping around it and then clawing and scratching across it for some pretty supreme... I'm in the wrong sheet. For some pretty supreme damage for 8 slashing as you see the crab just completely torn through. It is bleeding, falling apart, about to hit the ground. And it is very weak right now. Anything else for your turn, Honk?
That's it. Honk is happy.
Alright, Pritter.
Uh-oh.
Targeting you upon its back. This crab don't like what you're doing.
Okay.
So it is going to reach back and try to clamp you.
I
Right.
feel it coming.
It reaches up and clamps.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
And it will grab you and shake you around and then just fling you to the other side of the room unconscious. Wet noodled.
Damn.
And then the crab will put its body lower and then put its like arms in front of its face trying to protect itself from the literal bear. And Oob is like, oh no, this isn't supposed to happen. Hey, someone get the guards. I don't speak bear. We need someone that speaks bear. And the servant will nod their head and run away. Start asking for someone that speaks bear.
Hey, the bear's under control. We got the bear.
Yeah, but it's
just
cheating.
The thing the goose does. It's not cheating. It's the
Servande.
thing the goose can do. If I was down there, I'd be singing at it and shooting it with a gun. You know, it's not cheating to use the things you can do.
A bear literally jumped through the window. That ain't magic. This
Oh
is
yeah, because the goose made the bear noise.
The goose did.
Oh, if a druid calls in their pet and they fight, or a ranger, that's cheating all of a sudden.
All right,
I don't know. That sounds like bullshit.
I'm gonna roll a D100 and a 50 or higher, and the crowd is on your side. A 49 or lower, and it's on
Can I
Oob's
do a
side.
performance or persuasion?
Yeah, go ahead, make a persuasion to see if you can rile the crowd up to your side. All right, so this is gonna be
I would
done.
like to use inspiration.
All right, Bondale, you can re-roll.
Performance again, or yeah, persuasion again. There we go.
Yes.
I'll
All
that
right.
one instead.
You'll get a plus 25 to moving the crowd to your side.
It's gonna 1.
Oh, I'll take that.
All right, the crowd goes, yeah, bear, leave the bear. My money, my life savings are on that. And there's like 2 or 3 people like, no, this is cheating. My money's on the line here. But most of the people betted on the goose. And they're all for it. And Oob's just like, my money. And it's going to be allowed. Incredible.
I will use the swelling of the crowd to try to give that goose inspiration, or bardic inspiration.
All right, it'll fly. Pritter, you get a death save. The crab was not having it after being beaten by a bear.
13.
13, you're good. Honk.
Alright. Honk, reeling back once again and screeching towards this crab, sword in beak, is going to attack with advantage anyways.
Pack tactics. That's a hit through its crab claws. You slice into it. How do you want to take out the crab?
Extending out its massive wings that are slightly tinged blood red at the tips, it will raise its golden sword up and swing it down, splitting the crab in half by its shell all the way down.
And the crab falls as you see bluish red blood everywhere as this is like shaking violently, and it hits the ground, and Oob just goes, "No, I have to get another one of those now."
Yeah, that one didn't pan out for you, bud.
And the
Holy
fight
shit.
is decided.
But before you, I will, if the turn order's done, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
jump down there
open.
and, okay, jumping down, getting him with the cure wounds.
Okay. Pritter, you are full health.
Wow.
Hey there, bud. Nice fight. I almost hurt him.
Chance,
What you got?
you lose 50 gold.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll take my earnings. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Oob starts handing out people's winnings, horrified and sad, and he's gonna come to you and like take a handful of like copper and just scoop copper, and then mix it in with some silver as much as he can, and then mix it in with the gold and a few platinum.
You know, being a bad sport isn't very good. I was gonna offer to do some promotion for you. I like the whole thing you got going here.
He's not even being a bad sport. That's all of his
Oh,
money.
that's all he has. Oh, got it.
Oh boy, so let me get you what you get.
I thought he was just gonna hand me basically a sack full of pennies.
Oh, if he could, he would, but you literally
What would that
like
even?
won him out.
5,000 copper. 50,000 copper. I'm bad at math. Okay, Chance. How much does a house cost in this town?
I'm not a homeowner. I stay with my parents. I haven't looked.
Okay, well, it was nice knowing you, buddy. Good luck with the whole escorting the guy thing. I'm going to retire. I'm pretty rich now. I'm kidding.
I mean,
It was a joke. It was a joke, Chase. You can breathe, I promise.
Honk will look over towards
Also-
the bear after taking a nice big drink and say, "Thank you for the help. You want to be friends?"
Make your animal handling as the bear turns towards you.
Chance, don't look over there, by the way. You won't like what you see. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's just ignore it.
All right. The bear will shake paws with Honk in his wing and nod its head. I helped you. No one hurt my cubs.
I didn't see that bear just shake that thing's wing. I didn't see that. You didn't see that? I didn't see that.
You just
Can I get the bear sheet, please, so I can update it with custom art?
Yeah, let me duplicate it, and then I'll give you a black bear follower.
Honestly,
Thank you.
An
that
incredibly
crab
lucky
barely
roll.
had a chance. Chance, you can tell one. Crab barely had a chance.
stop. Oh, they get worse.
I was gonna offer to buy them nice feed or something for the trip, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem if we get mugged or bandits or something.
They just want life juice.
Yeah.
Is that what we're gonna have to call it from now on?
I mean, maybe we can just say blood so they don't know what we're talking about. The real name for it will be a secret word between us for it. Well, now we got We got what? 45 platinum now on our investment.
Yeah.
Shit, that's what he was gonna pay us.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go shopping. See if we can go get our new friends and us some things. I don't know if they need. Do they make mongoose armor? Is that a thing?
They do make small-sized creature armor.
Hey, Critter, when you're done eating over there, we want to take you guys shopping. You did great.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Shopping.
Oh fuck.
All right, Cat. The sheet has been provided. And question: are you eating the life juice, Cat?
Oh, damn straight. Not the meat, but the blue blood squirting from its orifices.
All right.
Hey.
As the goose is eating this crab blood, you see their feathers turning like a purple red tinge and like bleeding down from like their neck to the rest of their body, just like on the edges of it. Like they're being filled up like a plant being put in watercolor.
Mm-hmm.
Don't chance. I know what you're thinking.
You know what?
I know
Come on.
you're not allowed to ask the
Come
question,
on.
so. Hey,
Look
ooh,
at
you, bet guy.
The fighters will receive
Yeah, can
10 gold for fighting, aside from the bear. And then you look at the bet guy who looks at you and is like, "What?"
Can I buy that crab carcass off you? Because I'm gonna have one of these barmaids make us a feast.
You know what? 50 gold and it's yours.
50. Whoa.
It's a big
50.
crab.
It's a. I mean, what else are you gonna do with it?
Sell it to the
I'll give you
barkeeper.
5 gold.
I mean, you'll probably give me like 20, at least. So you have to go
Nah.
higher than that.
No, I'll give you 5. I don't like crab
I'll
that
settle
much.
for
It's
15.
fine. I don't want it.
15.
No, it's fine.
10.
It's
10.
okay.
I'm good with 10.
No, look, I think it's just gonna go bad. It's gonna stink the place up. But that's your prerogative. I don't want it at more than 5.
He'll look sadly at the crab and just shake his head. I'll figure it out. I'll make like a shield or armor out of it or something.
Oh, you can keep. I just want the meat. I don't want the shell. You can keep the shell.
I'll sell the meat myself. I can probably make a little more than 5 gold off this.
Hey, man, I don't know if you have a way to keep that cold. It's
Not
gonna go
without the
bad
microphone.
soon. You can either take the 5 gold or just have a rotting crab carcass.
Fine.
Plus, you already
fine.
have animals
And I'll hold
all
out
up
his
in
hand.
it.
And I'll give him 5 of his gold back in
Yeah.
copper.
When you do that, a servant is walking out. That one that had left a little earlier and come back, and when he takes the 5 gold, she'll take the 5 gold out of his hand and point towards the window, and then walk away.
Tough.
Excuse me, can I pay you 5 gold to have that thing cooked for us?
Oh, of course. I think Kirkle would like that. Sure. And she'll take 5 gold, and the crab will go get cooked up.
This is a great town. I like this place. It's got a good vibe. The people here are good. They're just good people. Not good negotiators, though.
Oob's gonna go sit down and think about his life.
Have a good one, buddy. I'll throw him a couple copper. You have a drink on me.
He nods his head.
Oh, man.
I never even wrote out your money, so let me finish doing that while you all chat.
I'm just staring at Honk, mesmerized.
Look at it. Don't look over there.
Look at. How can I not? His feathers are
I've
turning
been-
red.
I'll be real. I have been looking because it's hard not to.
Yeah, no shit.
There's your
But
winnings.
honestly,
Also, we need to go to a bank or something. Get that changed out.
do they have a bank here? A money trader?
They do not have a bank, but they do have stores.
Chance, I'll be very real with you. I'm not very strong. It's not my strong suit, being strong.
I don't think it's any of ours.
Shit.
Well,
Okay.
except for maybe that goose.
This stuff is.
You see
Yeah,
what
maybe
it's
the
fucking doing?
goose. Maybe that bear. Honestly, is that bear part of our? Is that bear coming with us now? Because they did like a handshake. That was.
Is the bear just sticking around right now?
Yeah, the bear's just vibing while they're licking up blood. He's just sat on the ground, nodding its head, looking around to see if there's any danger, then yawning.
We're gonna have to feed that thing. I think they just thrive on life juice, but that thing, that's gonna eat meat, berries, and stuff, right?
I mean, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna make a bad joke. Have fun with that.
Those are my favorite kind.
It's not just me, right?
No, it's certainly not. But I'm just gonna write this all into a story about myself one day.
Mm-hmm.
And this is great. A great start. The blood-drinking goose that speaks in demon tongue. Like the talking weasel and the macho frog. I mean, we got like a pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, Cat.
Find a bear to map the first frog.
No. Yeah, I'm not shocked. That's gonna turn up some. That's great. Oh God.
Predator's gonna go up to Honk. Is that enough? Because I am not tingling anymore.
No, the bad feeling is gone. I feel good.
Let us do things with our new mothers.
Okay.
They wanted to do a thing called...
I agree as well.
What is
Then
your
we-
name?
My name is Bella. Or at least that's what my mother called me. But you may just call me Blah.
Blair.
And it nods its head. Blah.
Alright, come Blair. We must follow Mother 6 and Mother 7.
Your mothers are big and strange. And it'll walk beside you.
Let us go.
Right.
Hello, sir. Vondale.
I'm gonna get a bear saddle.
We are going to go shopping?
Yeah, we're gonna get everything kitted out. Can you wear stuff? Do you need anything for
Should
travel?
I've never worn anything.
I just noticed you got snatched up by a crab pretty quick, and I mean, he was not kind to you.
And
No. I was trying to think of maybe if there's a way to make you harder to yeet across a room. Maybe we can do that.
I would love to not be, as you call it, yeeted. Show
I
me
think
the
it's-
way.
Yacht, maybe. I don't know.
yo,
Yo.
I'm sorry. I'm just so perplexed by you two. Do,
This is alright.
I don't even know how to word the questions.
Oh,
Um,
questions.
The ghost uses a sword.
Mhm.
Do you use weapons at all, or have you used weapons at all?
Predator's gonna take the box, open it, reach inside, and pull out a golden dagger.
Of course you do. Okay. Okay, then you can probably wear some kind of armor. Probably something a little bit lighter, like what I have. And I pull off the white cloak, and you see just regular studded leather.
Oh, maybe. I can try to wear the skins of my enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about it. Shit, I should have bought the rest of that crab, right? Maybe we could make crab armor.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, Oob, you're pretty low, right? You ain't got no money? You pretty desperate?
You see a glint of hope appear in his eyes as his head cranes up to you with that one yellow dot.
I'll give you 1 gold for the rest of that crab
10
body.
gold to 10.
Ow. Oob! You tricky bastard. I think it would take more than a day to fashion it in any kind of armor to be worth your wearing, so... Never mind, Oob. Never mind. It was a fly-by-night idea, you know, it just came to me, it's gone now. Don't worry about it.
His head will drop down again.
Oh, that would have been cool, though. Little crab armor on the mongoose. That would have been kind of adorable.
Well, maybe I hate to bring attention back over to it, but maybe the red goose can wear things. Can the goose wear things?
You see that the goose is already wearing some mundane leather armor.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, you've broken the rule 3 times now. I have been keeping track.
Hey, I've been asking.
Since I last warned you,
No.
you've broken it 3 times.
No. The rule was to not ask the goose things.
At this point, I think that is extended.
And if the goose comes back covered in blood, don't ask questions about the blood. Oh no.
Oh God.
Okay.
We can go when we are ready.
I say we go shopping. We go. Hey, there's this thing I wanted to do here. There's like touch a tree and pray or something. That sounds fun. And then, well, I'm not cursed or anything, so that might not be worth it.
Well, it's still nice to do. Have blessings for your travels.
Oh, also,
For good health.
have you heard of the river? They're supposed to come from like a magic thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you know about it?
Well, it cuts right through the middle of town, and nobody really knows where it comes from. It kind of just comes from the mountains.
There's so much I want to do in this town, but I just don't think we got the time because we got all this, this schedule. And if we even stretch it by a day, if we get delayed, we ain't getting that flying thing. So, okay,
We can always come back.
we can always come back. I mean, this is your hometown, right? You always
Yeah.
gotta go home.
We are coming back, right?
Well, shit, I don't know. I ain't got nowhere to be. I got a loot and a gun on my back, and I'm ready to walk. Or shoot someone. Or sing. Whatever the occasion calls for.
Right, well, let's head out to the markets and see if we can get our new friends here, get it out a little bit.
Yeah, I think I saw a tattoo artist on the way in, so if we want, we can go get "Don't Ask the Goose Questions" tattooed on your arm so you don't forget it.
I'll never forget
Are
to
you
not
sure?
ask that goose questions. Yes, 100%. I'll never ask the goose anything again. Ever.
Okay, so I only got kind of shitty armor on too, so if we could get me something, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys do whatever you need to do. I'll just see if I can find some books, and then we can meet back up in like I don't know 2 hours, something like that.
Studded leather for Cat and I guess. And can't.
Oh, are you ready to go to the town map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to. If everybody else is.
I would like to request armor for Bleh.
Says the goose.
The goose wants bear armor for Blair.
We're gonna go give this armor smith or Tana a test like he's never fucking seen before, because we got a variety of body shapes here. We'll see what he can do.
And no time.
A raccoon in armor is entering into the bar to check up on it.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Hey, my man, what's up? And he'll just open the door and give you the nod and keep walking by.
While we're ushering out all of the animals.
Yeah.
That oob, hey, there was a oob guy in there that was breaking windows and causing a fuss. So.
Oh, he fighting again?
Oh, I get. I mean, he was, he's doing a fighting pit thing, and his crab lost, and he was, kind of hurt about it. So.
Somebody die?
Nobody died.
I think somebody died before we got in there. Someone got thrown down a hole.
I told him.
He got crab pins and thrown down a
I'll get
hole.
him. I'll get him. And he answers into the bar.
That's called doing a good deed, guys. Always narc on someone if you think it's gonna be funny. Okay.
10 seconds later, you hear the door explode open. Hey, I need backup. We got a runner. And some more raccoons go. You hear a siren and more raccoons start making their way down.
Do you want us to help? We can apprehend them for a fee.
Ah, don't worry, we got it. And you'll see like 4 more raccoons running down the stairs by you all, skittering down the wall, and they start heading south.
You see, this is why it's funny.
Huh. This is a confusing sort of event.
It is, isn't it?
Weird.
So Armor Smith first. See what we can get. Yeah. See if we can find some way to, I don't know, outfit, like I said, the zoo crew.
Does Fuffin speak animal?
Fuffin does not speak animal.
No, I do not. No.
Damn shame.
Mm-hmm.
I might pick up something with Bard or some kind of spell for it, but currently no. If I can find the spell, I can ritually cast it, right? Bards can do that.
Mm-hmm.
If I forget something, I've never played a Bard before, so...
No. Being such a small town that I'd assume doesn't get tons of visitors, is there actually, like, a general market area where we could find an artisan like that?
Right here, there's a section over near a Dearmadta, and the various buildings around here are for sales and trades, and each one has different purposes. Like Houndur is just like, hey, people selling their wares in nice stalls and business halls. The Pelder is like, hey, you need stuff done around the village, houses built, things done. You put paperwork in there, and the Maldur is just basically the mayor.
Okay. Let's head on over.
And then Dearmadta is like all types of general goods, and then sometimes wonky magic items if you're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
And can afford it.
And what are the dens?
The dens are basically noble, mid, and then like low houses. So high den is like big animals that need space and are wealthy. The gray den people more like pact-based things, and then the yay den is like feathered animals that are smaller or don't need as much space.
Got it.
Yep, and then some people have like personal houses like around the edges or places that they just stay in those unified areas.
They say size is equated to power in the city, right?
Hmm.
Is
Yeah.
what the thing says.
Yeah, unless you pull out a gun, then there might be some questions.
The great odd evener. Yeah,
Yeah, the great equalizer bullet.
that's what I'll name my second gun. Okay.
All right. But as we are reaching 7:11, we're gonna go ahead and call it a 15-minute break because you've all earned it, and you all can go to the bathroom, get snacks, get water, whatever else you need, and we can rejoin 5 minutes before the 30 hour, the 7:30
Sounds good.
for me at
I'm
least.
gonna let my dogs out.
All right.
Be back.
Yep, ciao.
And I'll mute the stream for a little bit. Sound is back on. We are all here except for Kat. And you all can continue as you are.
Which one of these people sells armor?
It'd be at the middle section over here.
Well, Chance, you look like you got armor, so I'm guessing you bought it from around here.
Yeah.
Who's the go-to?
Was it Dearmadta or Hounder?
Dearmadta has like a little bit of everything, and they're like a general market and sometimes a magic market. This is like a mermaid sort of place, or do you have things already in stock?
Okay, yeah, we'll head there.
To the special made stuff?
Yep.
All right. Then there you will find a series of different like halls and rooms which have been set up and have like various signs for what they do and who they are. And you'll find one that has a sort of like warthog man who's like, "Oh, you again. Welcome back, Chance. You need more armor? Does it fit you right?"
I'm actually good, but I brought some new friends from out of town. Do you make mongoose armor?
I mean, mongoose is sort of like a raccoon, so I don't see why not. It's a little bit more tight around the pits.
I'm gonna jump up on the counter.
Yeah, a whole lot tighter.
All right, I'll take your measurements, and look around you, and then up and down, and then take some string and wrap it around different sections of your arms. Like, yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. You want metal? You're looking for leather? Or what?
What's better?
Well, my personal opinion, if you're fast and you're quick, leather is the way. That way you don't get hit, and if you do get hit, it's like a glancing blow. Don't hurt you as much. But better metal, pretty much always. Tougher, bigger, harder to get. It makes you slow if you're not very strong, and small critters like you ain't usually very strong.
I choose the skins of my enemies.
Yeah, leather will do. All right, you want high quality, you want low quality, you want just raw hide.
Good.
All right, for you, it's not very expensive. You small sized creature, that's gonna run you 33 gold.
Huh.
Okay, but we're gonna have to do like a group order because we also got a bear out here and a goose, and I'm also looking for an upgrade myself. So
All right, let's handle this one at a time. You want this one made? I can get that done today. Mongoose is easy. Bears are big, and that's gonna run you some money. But for now,
we got money. Hey, we got money. We just don't got time. We got an order. We gotta go.
all
And
right.
we need this stuff, so we need it on rush. And we got the money though. The money is not the problem.
All right, if you got the money, I can help you out just fine.
Sounds good.
All right.
So I'm gonna need something for this guy. Probably stud it up, give him as best as we can get. Same for me.
You need studded as
shit.
well. I can do a rabbit real easy.
Okay. Yes.
Are you a
I
small
do.
sized creature or a medium sized creature?
Small.
All right, it's gonna run you 33 gold. So
Okay.
33.
66. We got the goose. The goose is big, but I think we're gonna put medium or studded armor on that one too. That's an upgrade. As far as measurements go, I think you can just take the goose's armor that they already got and just stud it.
Well, we got
If you
a
can
couple
do
of
that.
bird people, but he's a little more broad in the front, it seems. So
Yeah,
that's,
he's a little more goose than human. Well, person-ish shape.
Yeah, that's still gonna be a custom order. I'll bump it up by 2 gold, so 47 gold pieces for that.
Okay. And then we got a bear. And the bear, I'm thinking we tank this thing out, I'm thinking chrome from front to back.
Oh, you want special materials? I got special materials. Here, let me show you what I got to work with.
I want spinners on this thing.
On the table on its back.
Do we have bear saddles like the armor? Can we make it have like a saddle spot in it?
If you want saddles, you want to head over to Dearmadta or the Pal or a different section
Could you
here.
if I buy a saddle, could you incorporate the saddle in the armor?
Oh yeah, easy. That's
Okay.
fine. Just I can't make saddles very good for nothing because my
Hey,
hands.
Fritter.
He looks at his hooves. My hands are kind of weird, so blacksmith is kind of difficult for me sometimes.
Not good at sewing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
very
know,
good
that
at
makes
hitting,
sense.
not the little
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, no, the detail work is a bit outside the grabs. I
All
get
right.
it.
So here's what I got for your bear. I got adamantine. I got leaf weave.
Ooh.
I got mithril. I got some spiritual wood. I got
Okay, now let's talk about prices.
okay.
Because it sounds like currently we got 33 and 40. We got 66. We got like 110 on the table right now, right?
Okay, yeah.
Between the three of us. I'm looking to spend 200 gold here. Is that what can I get away if I will go 250 with you? What can I get away with? So I'm talking about 150 on the bear. What can we get him in?
All right. 150. I know, like squint his eyes and think real hard. Well, I can't set you up with none of the special stuff, but I can make you just a good set of bear armor. Though it's still pretty expensive, and I don't know if I can put the pieces together. We talking like one of the smart bears, or we talking a bear?
It's just a bear.
Yo, Pritta, is this bear like smart or like
Hello?
bear smart?
Go look at the bear. How?
It looks like a normal bear, but that looks like a normal goose, and it uses a sword. So
I know how to use this. I can test this. I'm gonna take out the dagger, and I'm gonna bring it over to Blair. Do you know how to use this?
The bear will shake its head no.
I put the dagger back in the box. Normal. Doesn't talk like the other one.
no, it's just a bear.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I can do for you is if you bring me some hides or scales or something, I can make you something custom real cheap. However,
Okay, what if I bring you a crab carcass?
I mean, crab armor, I can
Big
do.
crab, like
Uh,
real big crab.
oh,
like
yeah.
Oob's crab.
I can patch that up. It might take me a day or two, but I can make you a crab set of bear armor.
If I put 10 extra gold on it, can you have it done tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll make it a priority. Put my other work aside.
Okay. So 260 to kit out all of us. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, work for me.
Okay, Chance, you go with that? I mean, this is your money too. I don't want to go spending all your stash here.
I mean, yeah. That was the easiest won money I've ever seen.
Hey. I mean,
And we're about to get some more, so might as well.
oh, this is also you guys' money too. If Pritta,
Do I?
do you do money? Do you no money?
Money. Are you talking about this stuff? And he takes the gold box out, opens it up, and it shows you 14 gold coins.
Yeah, that stuff. Okay,
Mhm.
good. You trade that for goods and services, like drinks or armor. So you have more than that in his stash. We're using that to buy everybody everything, so that we can be stronger, so we can get more of that stuff, so that we can feed into the system where we keep getting more money and then giving it to people for goods and services until we don't even know what to do with it anymore. And then we make like a flying boat made out of gold just because we can.
That sounds heavy.
It does. But, if we're rich enough, it doesn't matter. Money solves those kind of problems.
Wow.
Yeah.
I should get money.
Yeah. Money is like a form of magic, honestly.
I can do anything with money.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much, yeah. With enough money, you can pretty much do anything you want. Yeah.
You might want to calm it down on that. You might want to calm it
Interesting.
down on that. I don't like that voice. I really need you to slow your roll on that one.
What, you think I'm
Fuffins.
him or something?
I think it's too late for you to corrupt him. But-
Oh, okay.
Chance, he's currently talking a lot like Kirkle most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta go negotiate for the crab again. So maybe Oob's lower. Maybe he'll go for 2 gold. Let's see. Oh shit, he got taken away. That means the bar probably got possession of the crab. I'll just go buy it from them. Can I run back to the bar and try to buy the crab carcass from the whoever has it now?
Yeah, on the way to the bar, you'll see a group of 5 raccoons dragging Oob in like net and chains as he's like squirming. And they go, "Hey, buddy, thanks for the
Oob.
tip."
Oh, no problem, bud. Hey, Oob, if if you need anything, Chance might be looking to help.
Yeah, Oob just stares at you with like sad eyes, like, things like this always happen to me. I guess
Yeah.
I'll see you later when I'm out of
Oh,
prison
no,
again.
you're making me feel bad. You got a guy killed. I don't feel that bad. Never mind. What am I talking about?
Yeah,
I almost
no,
felt bad for you for a second.
he gets
tricked
taken
me.
to the guard walk.
To the what?
And yeah, you can go back
guard walk?
and you want to. The guard walk's just where the jails are.
Yeah, I'll take a peek. So what's going to happen to him? I'll just ask one of the raccoons. What's going to happen to him? What's
Well-
the punishment for crab fights?
One of the raccoons will look at you, raise its head, and say, "We're gonna put him behind bars until he sings like a bird. When he sings like a bird, then he'll be put on parole. And when he's off of parole, we'll put him back in jail till he sings again, and then he'll be released."
Wait,
You can hear the
like
furious
literally
sound
sings or tells you? Because I mean, you know what the crime was. What can he tell you that you don't know?
when the door opens up, you'll hear like a flurry of tweeting as if you are in a bird-only zoo, and he's being dragged in. He's like, "No, not again, no, please, no." And the door will shut, and then the tweeting will be silenced.
I might have to update Chance that we don't ask questions about shit. Not just the bird. We just don't ask questions anymore. That's the new rule.
Well, we just want to make sure he hasn't done anything else, hurt anybody else. Just really get into why he's like this. That guy's pretty crazy. He lays all kinds of traps, catches some people, sometimes even awakened animals, which is a crime. You don't do that here. So,
Wait.
what?
So I just got like a professional hunter trapper all pissed off at me?
Yeah, technically. And he'll be released
Shit.
after about 2 weeks, and then he's gonna go back in for a week, and then he's probably gonna be released again.
Oh, good. Love that revolving door you got installed. That's great.
Yeah, it's Mayor
Okay.
Wolf's thing, something about humility and growing better and being productive or something.
When has being humble ever led to productivity?
Hey, bub, I don't know. Don't ask me. I just work here.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to negotiate for Oob's dead pet.
Okay. To the beast den.
Hey, yo, you guys still got that rabbit or the crab carcass?
You're talking to Kirkle or one of the servants?
I'll go straight to Kirkle for it. I won't.
And he'll go, "Oh yeah, I still got that back there.
I'll give you 2 gold for it.
Listen, I'm in a good mood. Sure, why not?" You need to hold out
Sure,
his hand for the
okay.
gold. Once it's
I
done
will.
cooling off, I'll have it brought out for you.
Sweet. I mean, that's probably gonna make it easier to mold an arm anyway. Perfect.
Oh,
Uh,
all right.
If I give you another silver, can you have it delivered to the blacksmith?
Hey, I said I was in a good mood. I didn't say I was a charity. You can take the armor out yourself.
Damn it.
I clock out at 5, so I'll get to go
I heard
home
you
and see
selling
my
the
kids.
place.
Yeah, I did sell the place. It's been incredible.
Hey, that's great, man. You just gonna retire, or you got plans?
I mean, I'm still working. I still have to support my family, but I am set. I'm gonna move on up to the high den with my kids. Mansion. Get them sorted up. Send them to animal school. God, they're gonna be educated. I can afford books. Wow.
Hey, man. I only know one guy that reads a lot, and well, I only kind of know him. I met him today, but I don't know if you want your kids to grow up like that.
I mean, right now they're a bunch of rascals, literally. So as soon as we stop having them dig holes in the backyard, we'll be better off. So maybe a few books will set them right.
Hey, I know it took me a long time to grow out of my burrowing days, you know?
Yeah.
Just to dig everything. So, well,
Yeah.
I get it. Well, okay, I'll wait for that stuff outside,
Oh yeah, of
or I'll
course.
go come pick it up.
All right.
Yeah, if you ever hear anything, anything, the new person who owns the place, you know, if they need any musical talent.
Oh, Fira? Well, I heard she came from overseas. She need helps with like a couple of things. If you're not really good at magic and you don't like snakes, I don't think she wants you. So, if you want to go and play music, at least say you like snakes, and that might set you up with a better end with whatever she's asking for.
Well, I do know some magic, but she came from overseas.
Yeah, over in Sakrusta, that place over there.
I mean, shit, yeah, I've heard of it, but I didn't actually know anybody came from there.
Yeah, she's like a noble or something, pure blood, whatever.
Oh, she's probably on the run then. Nobles don't just come overseas for no reason.
Well, she came with like a deed recommendation. Like she was just supposed to show up here, had this place built up in like a month. I mean, she's on her game, and she has the coin to back it up. I mean, she gave me. I am set for life. When I say set for life, I am set. And with this amount of money, I can literally do anything I want. I can buy like an airship made of gold. Maybe like a small one, but still.
Hey, Croco, I'm an honest guy. I'm pretty trustworthy. I'm gonna warn you. You probably shouldn't be yelling that in like a bar
Listen,
that just has wanderers come through.
when you get to know the guards around here, and you have money, they take care of you. So, again, my family is set.
Well, that's good. I just, caution first, man. Because, one day those guards might decide that you got too much money. And then they might need to take it. Don't just trust them because they got badges,
I mean, guards here aren't corrupt. I mean, worst thing I've seen is them
Money.
let a fight squabble out and then took the loser or the winner. But, no one's ever really gotten hurt.
Okay, well, let's hope that doesn't change. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
I will go back and rejoin everybody. So we got 66.
Alright, so you have crab armor being made for a bear. And then various studded leather armors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me open up my crafting thing and you all can talk amongst yourselves. But if you didn't notice, there is a tab for shopping, so feel free to look at all that crazy stuff.
I think that comes to... Oh, man, why am I bad at math right now?
Oh, jeez. Tattoos.
I might just cut out what?
Oh, wow, these are expensive.
Very.
Yeah, that was a big purchase for us right up front.
Yeah, it came into money very quickly.
It's an investment in our future.
Oh, yeah.
So we're at 273 right now of a total of, and we had 450. plus I'll throw my 8 gold, so 458.
Well, wait, did you get 450 or did you get 5,000 back? I didn't do the whole
No, I got
convert.
500. 500 gold, 50 platinum.
Okay.
And then, so I was just subtracting the 400 for
Okay.
the 50 investment. So your 50 is back with you. At least
Yeah.
the way I did the math.
Oh, well,
Where
you can just hold that in the group fund.
are the mounts? Oh, let's see. We could get an elephant and we could just run it.
They do not sell elephants here, sadly. And it's kind of weird to ride animals. But people still do it. It's just weird.
Is there a way people travel faster here?
Here it would be by cart and being escorted by other larger creatures. But in most cases, it's literally just a massive group of people that go and do things. They don't really rely on the labor of other creatures if they are not, naturally willing.
Hey, Pruda. Oh,
Yes.
ask the bear if they can drag our cart.
Interesting. I can see about this. Pearl's gonna approach Blair. Hello. They want you to drag a cart,
Only if they're willing.
only if you're willing.
Sure.
They said yes.
Perfect. We got this running now. So we get the cart. That way we can all travel in style. We got armor. We got set up, and we got if my math is right, we got 227 to spend on traveling stuff, including the cart.
Alright. Is it going to be winter by the time? Maybe we'll need to.
It might be smart to take some cold weather stuff just in case something happens and we got to ditch into those mountains, because I know those mountains are cold as hell. Not a good time.
Yes. I will be constantly translating to Hong.
Thank you.
If it is winter, then there will not be food, and there will not be very much life juice. We should bring our own life juice.
You want to see if we can bail out Oob?
Wonder. Maybe.
No, that was a joke. We cannot. No. If you want me to buy some. Shit. Do they eat meat in this town? I'm assuming some of the animals.
Oh yeah,
are...
they do. They definitely do.
Okay. We can buy you some chickens or something for the road. I don't know how much juice you guys need.
No, not one of the flock.
I will not consume flock.
We can buy you some, like a baby cow or something. You want some goats?
Is it flock?
It doesn't have wings.
Then, yes.
Okay, let's go find us a cart, 4 goats, and we'll keep those. You'll be your emergency rations. If we can't find you something during the day, you go chupacabra a goat.
I believe I understand what you are implying.
Okay.
Yes. This
Okay.
is acceptable.
Okay, this seems real garish. I'm not a big fan of meat myself, but 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 I'm not gonna get in your way.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Chance. We need some goats, because holy shit, I do not want them to run out of food.
You look over at Chance, and he's not there.
I check my wallet.
Your wallet's still there.
Okay. Oh. They'll probably be back. Predator, you know where it went?
Could I have done a perception?
Yep, go ahead and make an active perception. Alright, you will see as you look around over at this building right here, you see a door closing and the colors of Chance basically flowing behind that.
Predator's tail just points and turns into an arrow at that direction.
Oh, maybe that's where the goats are. Doesn't look like a pond, but maybe.
Perhaps he might have already found them. He is good at these things, I would assume. Let
I
us
don't
follow
know.
him.
I don't know if humans are good at much.
Maybe. Or they're good at everything. I don't know yet. I'm going to follow him. I'm gonna follow him.
Why do you call Mother Number 7 Chance?
Because he likes to be called Chance, I think. Bondale likes to call Chance Chance. And Chance calls Bondale Bondale.
Yeah, it's the mother. That's the name his mother gave him.
Mothers have mothers, says Honk.
Yeah, and so on into infinity. It's mind blowing, right?
There is a small explosion inside Honk's brain as he contemplates this.
Huh. So who's
Just
the first
one
one?
of many wonders that Mother Number 6 will explain to you.
Let's
the
see
first
what he
mother?
says.
Hold on. Uh,
First
was
mother is made of gold, says Honk.
yep,
Yes.
that's
But
true.
who is the first mother's mother? And who is that?
The first mother's mother is the last mother, and it's just a big old circle. The last mother gives birth to the first mother, therefore all mothers are both first and last mother.
What is a circle?
It's just a big wheel.
What is a wheel?
Oh, okay. See, like if a snake started biting its own tail, you know, and then there's no end to the snake anymore. There's no one side or the other. It's just one thing, one whole just looping thing. Just like all mothers have mothers, the last mother becomes the mother of the first mother, so that all mothers are both first and last mother in an infinite loop that spirals into infinity in both directions.
So you are first mother
Yes,
and sixth mother.
and last mother.
Wow.
What is a
Mm.
snake? Says Honk.
Y'all forget that Honk is literally 2 days old and doesn't know how he was created.
We didn't know that you were 2 days old.
Okay, I've got a great idea. I have a great way for you to find out what a snake is. Because someone who apparently likes magic and snakes is staying at the Waterfall Springs. So we can go check that out right after we secure our cart and goats.
Okay. I will follow you, sixth mother. That also likes to be called Bondale.
Perfect. Now, where did Chance go?
That way. This approaches the door.
Alright, you see before you something written in him called library.
The Librois.
Oh God, it's a book place. Oy. Okay, I guess we're going. I mean, ugh. You guys like books?
What is a
Well,
book?
it's a book.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go inside. Do they allow
Yep.
bears?
Upon entering, there will be a antler-headed deer person wearing fine clothing, and they'll say, "Welcome to the local library. Could I see your library card, please?"
This isn't the stable. And I'll turn around and walk back out.
Oh, goodbye.
Guys, that
Huh.
place has security. I don't know if I can get past it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do we have to drink?
I
No,
will
no,
drink
we
all,
do not. We
says
do
Honk.
not need. We do not need to do that. We do not.
Oh. Well. Huh. And where shall we go?
Maybe we try again. I think maybe we can get past, but we do not attack her. Okay? We only attack
Yes.
people that attack us, or don't give us things we want.
Understood.
Which in this case, but not really. Only if it's slightly more serious than this.
If people do not give me what I want, I will hurt them, says Honk.
Well, only if you really want it.
Honk
Oh
looks
God,
at you.
I think I might be a bad mom.
You are being an excellent numbered mother.
All right, as you are all talking, Chance will suddenly appear.
Oh shit, Chance! Oh thank
Oh.
God.
Hey guys.
Tell them
Yo.
they cannot drink the librarian, please.
What?
And explain to them why that's wrong.
Oh my god, of course you can't drink the librarian. That's...
See, mother number 7 thinks it's a bad idea.
Hold on. Let's specify here. Did the librarian do something to you?
Oh yeah, she stopped us from going in because we didn't have a card.
Then get a card.
How?
Ask for one. Sorry.
Oh,
This is a library.
well they
This
don't
is
have
a
one of these in
place
Hoppy
where they-
Endings.
This is a place where they hold books for people to borrow and bring back later on. You read them and then bring them back. You can just go to the front desk and say, "Hey, I need a library card," and I pull out my library card
Why
Huh.
would anyone need a bunch of books?
to learn
Fine.
things.
You can just learn things from stories.
I wish to learn. There is much that I do not know.
Let us obtain a library card. I'm gonna
Give
walk
me
in.
your card, mother number 7, says Honk, approaching you.
I will not give you my card, but you can get your own inside.
I looked up how big your wingspan would be, and I tried to figure it out. It'd be at least 15 feet. Like, at least.
No, you're
Minimum.
ridiculous.
It would be absolutely terrifying if a 6-foot-tall goose with its wings expanded just started demanding something.
How do I get a Liberty card?
Okay, Chance.
Let's head inside. Let's head inside.
Also, Chance, we gotta buy some goats.
What? Why do we? Never mind.
Just in case
Never mind.
in case we run out
Never,
of
I
food.
don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Gelato Figaro Brunesco di Lamondo. Wait here with blah.
And the frog will hop off of his back and hop up onto the bear's shoulder.
All right, they approach each other with very strange JoJo energy as they meet eye contact, and he just hops up. So you approached me. You all scramble into the Liberty, and inside the same deer antlered person will say, "Oh, welcome. May I see your library card, please?"
Give me a Liberty card! Honk shouts in Infernal, coming out as screeches and demonic growls.
Excuse me, the proper term is please, they say in a low growling voice back in Infernal.
Please give me a Liberty card!
That's much better. Alright, I'll explain the process. It's 10 gold, I'll take down your name, and then you'll have a permanent membership. Just make sure you take care of the books, they're all due back in a month. If you agree to all of that, please sign this, and a paper will go down, and they take out a well of ink.
Why would anyone spend money on books when you can just tell people things? 10 golds for books?
What about
you guys are crazy?
What about the people that can't hear?
Excuse me?
He
You
doesn't.
show them art or something, you know?
He doesn't understand how books work.
I understand how books work. I can read,
You don't.
but I just
you don't
don't
know how to
understand why you. No, I do know how to read. I can read 3 languages.
We can
I
teach
just
you.
don't like.
What is
I can
reading?
read. Oh, the goose doesn't know how to read. Have fun teaching the devil goose.
It's okay, Hunk. We'll teach you. We'll teach you him, and then we'll teach you how to read.
Also, can we get like an extended rental period? Because I don't think if we rent something here, we are not going to be back here within a month.
The fuck up.
The
Oh.
librarian
Oops.
rotates their head towards Chance.
I'll be back in time. Don't you worry about it.
They nod their head slowly. Good. Well
Hey,
then.
by the way, you spoke the crazy language that the goose shrieked at us. What language is that?
Yes,
by the way?
it is the language of the hells, infernal.
Oh, good. Good. I was worried it was demonic.
It is. That's
That
exactly
is-
what that means.
Oh. Oh, good.
I think I'm gonna need to find a few more books. I'll be right back.
So are you like, how do you know that language? Did you just learn it for study purposes or what?
Oh, I studied it when I went into the practice of witchcraft.
Oh. So you like curse people and stuff?
No. I study curses. I educate people. Often, witchcraft is considered a foul thing, but I've come to believe that
Oh.
it's.
Okay.
You're not really interested.
No, I am. I like, like I said, I like to exchange information with words. Books are silly to me. Why?
Well, yes. As I was saying, then I found that witchcraft is just a more unique means of connecting with people and other forces, more akin to sorcery in some senses.
Hey, I love it. I communicate with people through, music and stuff. We all have our passions, and that's great.
Yes, of course. And the
But-
as they're chatting, the librarian
But-
is helping people to sign their papers and then dishing out cards as you see like an image of a goose appear on one, and then the image of a mongoose will appear on one as like a bright light flashes from the paper taking your picture. And there are your cards.
So, how do you enforce the return policy?
Oh, the library cards are also tracking devices.
Oh, okay. So what if someone dishes their library card, though, when they have the book, though?
They're cursed. They come back to you.
Oh, okay. And then what's the punishment? Like, how do you handle that?
A minor fine.
A minor fine? Like, how minor?
2-3 gold. And if you destroy the
day?
book, then the value of the gold. It accumulates slowly per week, but we try to be reasonable. We understand people get stuck in travels and things like that happen. So as long as you speak on the circumstance or send messages or let us know you're going to be away for a bit, we can make some exceptions.
Okay, good. You don't send mercenaries to kill someone or anything.
I wish to learn more about the hells, says Honk.
Oh, God.
Well, you can help
I
yourself.
do not know how I was created, but simply that I was created for a purpose.
I am.
I feel a connection with something, somewhere, though I do not know how to find them. I wish to taste them one day. Maybe the hells will help me.
Well,
Mm,
I don't understand what you said, but
not at all.
Well,
what'd
unfortunately,
she say?
No idea.
they are interested in the pursuit of knowledge, and then they'll switch to Infernal.
Oh, that's good.
You can help yourself to the red section of books. We don't have many, but maybe you can find what you're looking for there. Should have 5 or 6 things that might be up your interest. and you can just go, and then you open it up, and then you just let the knowledge come to you as you gaze at it.
What is red?
Red is, I suppose, very close to your bill. It's a form of color. It's like the existence of something. Like this desk is brown, this wall is also brown. The bear is brown.
Can you teach me color?
Life juice is red.
Oh.
Unless it's crab life juice, then it's blue.
Yes, of course, we have children's courses here every D&D Sunday at exactly 8 in the morning. If you come back a little after the toll, we can teach you all the classes you like. You can learn languages, you can learn to draw, you can learn to write, paint. We teach all sorts of skills here, including languages.
God,
And
this place is
witchcraft if you
amazing.
wish to pay for the advanced courses.
I will
However-
pay.
However, you may find that the terms and conditions may sometimes involve your soul, forfeiture of that, or occasionally some other means of artifact or person of yourself. So you don't have to worry about that part just yet, and we'll welcome you happily to the library.
What are the chances? Oh, well, no, I didn't understand any of that thing.
What is a soul?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What are the chances this thing has a soul?
The librarian will smile at you, their hooves will tap against each other, and they'll just say nothing of importance.
Okay. Hunk will extend their wings and flip-flop their way all the way to the red-colored bookshelf. Reach up with their extendo neck, pull a book out, and just kind of sit on it. They don't know how books work.
You'll feel the knowledge flowing through you, or it might be just like a butt cramp, but something's happening. Yep, and Chance, you can roll me another investigation. Alright, creatures that take animal forms. I think you may find an astounding lack of that, except for goats. There are many, many that take the form of goats, and these are known as Balthasters. And they take the form of goats of terror that drive mortals to madness and enjoy consuming hearts and blood.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start with that one.
Yeah, so you'll start your learning experience there at this weird goat creature that eats hearts and shapeshifts into a goat.
How do you spell Balthasar?
And please, no, please don't say ball thrusters. It's just Balthasars. Let it go. Let it go.
Mm. Huh.
Awesome.
I think
Honk
we're
is-
just gonna
Oh, go ahead.
go into a random direction in the library and look at things.
There are colors, arts, shapes, various animal pictures, including one similar to your own, and all sorts of interesting, I guess, adornments, globes, maps, all laid about.
I'll just do a random perusal, pick a book at random, look at it. If it doesn't interest me, well, the pictures don't look nice.
Okay, you do some casual reading.
Hmm.
Alright, anyone else for the library?
Oh, I'm not spending money on a library card. I'm just sitting at the front desk obstinately.
Oh no, you were mistaken. It doesn't cost money to enter the library, but to take things out, you need a card.
Oh, you got any books on guns?
Unfortunately, guns are fairly new, and we've not had a lot of, I would say, literally interested people that practice guns. So, there was one written by a Damien Strife, I believe. If you'd like to take that.
I'll just take a look at it if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. So you
I'll
can find
definitely
it
leave it here.
back row near the G's.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. If there's any diagrams, I'll take a look at the pictures. Peruse the rest.
When you go to peruse and take a look at the pictures, by God, is it pictures? You see schematics, take-arounds. It's just basically a life and times of working through the process of constructing a gun by this man. And it's easy to tell off the bat that he is an expert of experts in the expert field in weaponry.
Damn it. I'll walk back to the front and pay her the 10 gold so I can get a library card.
All right.
That was easy.
Yeah.
You return, you get your picture taken, and you get your own library card. 10 gold paid.
Okay, so 3 library cards, down 30 gold, 197 left for prep. I will, yeah.
Oh, I took it out of my own inventory.
Oh,
Same.
Bump yourself up 20 gold. There you go.
The book that Honk has slipped off the shelf, what language is it in?
Unfortunately, in common, as it's the infernal notations, and you'll occasionally find infernal sections and pictures, which are runes and scripts of names of demons, their origins, what they do, and it seems
Names of demons, you say?
not like true names, but like an appendix of demons.
Alright, not being able to really understand all of this, and seeing that Mother Number 7 knows what they're doing, Honk is going to grab the book by a couple of its sheets and drag it over to Chance, and spit it out at his feet, and then begin hissing at him in Infernal. Mother, I require assistance!
My hands are up, terrified, looking back at the deer.
Mother, help me!
What's she saying? What's he saying?
And then I'll wander over. Looks like Hawk wants some help with this thing that you call a book.
Oh, okay. Okay, Honk. So, pick up the book and bring it up to eye level. You can't understand anything I'm saying. First, we need to teach you common and hem, but common for this one. And the little squiggles mean words like the ones that I'm saying. So in time, through the next few weeks, I'll try to teach you the language, and we'll see how far we get. Until then, I can just read it to you as we go.
Will that be assistance?
It is assistance, certainly.
Yes, I am pleased that you are assisting me, Mother. Thank you.
No problem, Honk. Please don't steal my life juice.
I translate.
Just
Honk
trembling.
looks up at you. And then his eyes trail to your bandaged hand. What if you are dead?
Even then, I would prefer it if you didn't. More so, please don't cause my death.
Honk blinks.
Please. I'm begging you. Don't hurt me.
Chance, I cannot wait to be on the road with you. You are a pillar of bravery.
You saw what it did to that crab.
Yeah, I saw it, but I mean, I'm not gonna break into tears because of it. Not in public. I mean, I'll wait till I'm in the tent, away from prying eyes.
Alright. Fuck.
Do you read the book to Honk?
Oh, right now? Sure, I can.
Let's check that thing out.
All right. Checking out the page that you were just on, you'll find a creature known as a Balzu, which seems to be a plague demon of some sort with gray skin that is known for its bloodlust and eagerness to kill. It seems to live in a realm as the Abyss and serves as a dangerous foot soldier of demons. In some ways, they are terrifying, mostly by their innate ability to corrupt everything they touch and everything they hurt with their tail, making them permanently sick and spreading disease, and by all accounts, should be avoided.
Alright, Honk has many questions that don't need to be roleplayed, so that is what his time is filled with. Asking Mother Number 7 what all of this is about.
Chance, you're gonna have a hell of a repertoire of devil knowledge, of demon knowledge, as you read to this goose every day.
That was the goal.
You're gonna know everything, but don't stop reading because you don't want it to forget.
Eat me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Speaking of things, we need to make sure goats. We need to go pick some up and buy us a wagon or a cart or something.
Hey, get whatever you need.
And a bear saddle. I think a bear saddle would be sick as hell.
Okay.
Imagine that. I'm riding an armored bear and I'm shooting people, and then riding a bear and shooting people. Just saying.
How long is this bear gonna like you? Do you know that guy? Or that?
I mean, they're friends. He called the bear in, and then they shook hands afterwards. They gotta know the bear. I mean, it's just a bear, though. We found that out.
Blair will be my friend until his untimely end, in which I will drink him.
What did he say?
Blair is a friend.
Oh, good. See?
When Blair's no longer a friend, then he will be drunk. So he will always be a friend.
I'm sorry, I broke the rule.
Yep. We broke the rule together. I don't blame you. Oh, shit. Who are you?
I am just passing. I
Hey.
am Nimwa. And
What?
walking by you all is a cat with large blue eyes, wearing strangely Egyptian colors with bright blues and golds, and they appear to be wearing an ankh with a beetle symbol in the center, with wings extending out from it. And they appear to be unarmored, with 2 pouches on each hip, and definitely small in size at a height of about 2 foot 2 inches.
Oh, you're making me feel tall over here. Sorry about getting in your way. If you need me to scoot over, you trying to get yourself some books, or?
Nemwa was actually just on the way to Circle Tree.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Great Beetleborg needs to be prayed to so that his strength may grow.
What?
Beetleborg.
Oh, yeah, what?
Have I ever heard of Beetleborg?
Is that like a thing we can watch? Because that sounds cool, but I don't know what it means.
You can make a extremely difficult Arcana check.
Me?
The person interested on if you know about him. All right.
Not religion, since it sounded like they were praying to them.
Magic would come first, so now you can make a religion at
An
disadvantage.
even harder religion check.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh,
Well, hold on. You didn't let me inspire you. Can that be used on ability checks?
it can. It wouldn't have helped in this
Mother,
case.
Oh,
you look like you are struggling.
okay. Roll a 4 and a 6.
You do seem to be struggling.
All right, all of the animals gather around you, Are any of you proficient
Think.
in the skill you wish to help with?
What is it?
Let's see if I am.
Given that you are
Arcana?
awakened animals. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm proficient in Arcana. I'm not proficient in religion.
You can help with Arcana, can't help in religion.
I am not proficient in any of these things.
You might find it very difficult to help with no knowledge of anything, having been born literally yesterday.
Yes, this looks interesting.
Yes, you'll
I will
find.
get you books on circles, mother.
Does oh, I guess you said it was a disadvantage, so that's still not gonna help.
Yeah.
It's a 16.
7 plus 9? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can uncover anything about Beetleborg to you. Alright,
Okay, so are you saying Beetleborg? What's that like a weird anime?
I'll type it out.
Thank you.
Alright, so, Chance, shockingly, you have heard of Beetleborg. Only briefly. The name was something that was reminiscent from the finger in the desert you had been researching briefly. Though it was only mentioned maybe once, you have heard of it.
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm actually intensely interested. Are you from the southwest, down in the desert?
The desert would be to your northeast.
Opposite.
Nemois will nod their head. Nemois traveled all over the place. But Nemois has not actually seen Beetleborg yet, but Nemois has received dreams and visions and joy from the great King Beetleborg. Now, Nemois is on holy mission.
Okay. I personally don't know anything about Beetleborg specifically. But
Beetleborg is the Lord of Smiles and Happiness.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yes.
Yes.
And they'll put their hands on their hip and smile and just nod their head.
And what do they have to do with the finger out in the desert? The giant spire?
Oh. Have you had
I get a lot of
soup?
happiness from showing one of my fingers. Sorry.
They still seem happy even though you're being crude.
You are just incorrigible.
Do you know anything about it?
Yes, Nemois has received dreams.
Oh, really?
Yes. Below the finger, Nemois has heard the call of Beetleborg and his whispers, and he wishes to wake up and shed happiness everywhere again. And Nemois will be his smile that shines on the world, and Nemois will find people to help. But Nemois is very busy, so Nemois has to go. We must pray now.
Well, I mean, before you go, Nemois, we're currently on our own expedition at the moment. Well, not at the moment, but tomorrow we leave, and it'll only be a quick 12-day journey. But right after that, I'd be more than happy to come and help you out with that.
Ooh, if you want to help Nemois will be traveling. Nemois needs to find, powerful people, but Nemoir's not sure who exactly is powerful. So Nemois is exploring and meeting people.
Oh, we're powerful.
This goose just killed a fucking crab bigger than me
Ooh,
I have a gun.
with a golden sword.
that sounds very impressive. Nemois is interested. Do you want to help Nemois?
I most certainly do. If you want to come with us, I'd be more than happy to help you out right after.
Well, sadly, Nemois must pray for 1 month to gain power from the circle tree, and then Nemois is allowed to leave and pursue.
I see. That'll actually be near perfect timing.
Then Nemois will wait here for you.
Wonderful.
And once Nemois has received their next vision and gained enough power, Nemois will send you a message to say that Nemois is ready if you are not back yet.
Okay, for sure. Name's Chance, by the way. It's a pleasure meeting you.
It is very nice to meet you, and may the smiling Lord smile upon you forever! And they'll keep walking.
God
Interesting.
of smiles and happiness. Okay.
I tire of knowledge, Mother Number 7. I desire what Mother Number 6 desires. Hot springs. He told me he would teach me of circles.
You may tire of knowledge, but knowledge never tires of you. And it'll always
Hey.
come searching.
Hey, Chance, you want to go? Well, after we secure the things we need, you want to go learn about snakes and magic?
I would love to.
Okay, that's what I thought. So we're gonna go talk to a mysterious woman who came from overseas, who managed to buy this property, brought a bunch of stuff, is definitely a noble. And I mean, why a noble would come here to the middle of this place and then set up all this stuff? It's kind of weird. Apparently, they're in snakes and magic. So, you know.
Well, let's go grab the rest of our stuff and then lead the way.
How much do carts and stuff cost? What are these at? Transportation. Probably there, right? Mount. Not that. Carriage? Do we want a carriage?
I don't know if we want a carriage.
Okay. We need a... Yeah. Just a cart, right? And then a saddle. So that's 25 together. Or do we want a wagon? Wagon or cart?
What's the difference?
Price, mostly. I think wagons are bigger. They have more storage capability and probably more comfortable, but I mean, that's not really a thing we actually have to worry about. So.
Yeah, let's go with the cart.
Okay, just a cart, and then a saddle. We gotta buy... I mean... Goats. How much do goats cost? Shady dealer.
Item goat.
So
You see
you
it?
want to buy a goat.
I would like to buy a goat, yeah.
Alright, let me see if I have a D&D price for a goat for you or not.
Where would this be? Meals and inns?
It's actually a trade good. However, here it's very expensive, and you will find a shady dealer as you get a strange encounter. You will find a drow outside of the hound that approaches you after hearing about you all looking for goats. It came to my attention, Mr... What can I call you?
Bondale's fine.
Bondale, and he interlocks his hands, placing his fingers together and rotating it left and right. Bondale, well, I've recently come into a number of goats I'd like to get rid of. So, if you'd like, I can set you up with, let's say, 10 goats for 5 gold. Half market value.
Why?
Well, you know, I'm a busy man, I'm a noble, my stage hand has sort of fallen off of their duties, so I kind of need to get rid of these. I don't want to take care of them.
Stagehand?
Whatever they're
Are you a
called.
performer?
No,
Shepherd?
the people who scoop the poop.
Oh.
Those people, those
Shit
wretches.
scoopers.
Yeah, those things. I don't have one of those, and I don't want to do that anymore, so... All yours.
Yeah, but
Did you steal
Okay.
these goats from someone?
Listen, do I look like a man that would steal?
Why?
Why,
I can't
why-
really inspire myself in conversation. can I?
Insight check.
Yeah, I want to
Absolutely
insight check this guy.
Everybody looks like a man that would steal.
And, I don't know why Jack of all trades isn't on, but no, that's at level 2, isn't it? Never mind.
All right. So, I know you cannot see this, but if you are watching the stream, you know what happened. Chance, despite them rolling a nat 20, you also rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
The goats may not be stolen, but there's definitely a reason this man wants them gone. There's either something illegal, something magical, or something not right about these goats that are causing him to not want them anymore. And it has nothing to do with not having a poop scooper, as he is rich and can probably just hire someone else.
Let me see the goats.
Okay. Just you. Everyone else can wait. I've already brought them along. Let's come to the back. I'll walk around the building.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Mom,
I got you.
You're definitely coming.
I am. No, you go. You got it.
What the
I'll be
fuck?
on the roof.
Okay.
I will scale the building and get on the roof.
Huh.
Once the guy goes about around the side, I'll try to sneak onto the roof. Can I?
Why are both of them going?
It doesn't make sense to me. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. Hey. I'll explain it to him before I go. Critter, if you actually want to go with Chance, I mean that guy doesn't know you're sentient, so keep Chance safe because this guy might try to betray us, but he also might sell coats. Some people you just can't trust, and you got to drink them, But we don't know if we got to drink this guy yet. So,
I see.
Honk, if you wanna, Honk, you stay here with me, with the mutant twins there, and Pritter, if you want to go with Chance, to just act like you're his pet or something.
I see. He might be drinkable.
Might. If Chance tells you it's good, yes, but not unless.
Gone.
All right.
Follow.
Chance, as you round the corner, you will not notice anything odd, but Sir Bondale Fluffins, as you hop up and creep over, you can see that the person that you are creeping on is shifting forms. Their clothing even changes as they change.
Okay, I'm unstrapping. I'm like removing my instrument from my back and unraveling it. What the hell is that thing?
Yeah, you see him change into a small minotaur man. His clothing changes purple. And as you round the corner, Chance, you'll see someone else that you weren't expecting to be there. And they change their voice and go, "You're the one here to buy the goats."
I am. You're not the guy that was supposed to be selling them to me.
Yeah, that's no matter. That's just a friend of mine. Now, listen, he told you about these goats, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, if he didn't already tell you, there's a little something wrong with them. They're cursed, so I'm willing to sell them for half off.
What kind of curse?
He points to a tree where all of them are tied up and each one has a muzzle on their mouth. Well, you see, they blabber strange things that are just uncomfortable, and really, I just feel too bad to just turn them into meat, because, they have this condition. And none of them were like this a few days ago. They just suddenly started doing this thing, and he'll move over and slowly take off one of their mouth muzzles, and they'll go, "Oh my, yes, please tie me up harder." And he'll go, no more. And he'll put the muzzle back on. So, 5 gold, please.
Well,
I'll do 2.
Hold on a sec. Oh, you said you'll do 2?
2 gold.
Because the
No
guy
questions, 2
from before,
gold.
Well, the guy from before told us 2 gold, and you just said half off.
Listen, I just want these goats gone. 1 gold.
Hey, here's from the roof. Deal!
Hold on. Let me. Can I get a closer look at these goats for a second,
Yeah,
please?
be my guest. Be my guest.
Okay. Critter, can you? Yeah.
Critter nods.
I'll walk up to the goat on the opposite side from the Minotaur, and pull out Critter, bringing it next to its face, and loosen up the muzzle.
Oh my! Hit me!
Can
Hit
can
me!
you can you ask it what did this to it?
Step on me!
Is the goat speaking in common, in animal, or what?
It can simply be understood.
Oh no.
God. Now, does this seem like it's actually originating from the goat, or is it coming from a different source?
You can make an Arcana check.
Can I smell the goat? Does it smell like a goat?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a perception for the good sniff.
At advantage.
Oh yeah, you sniff that goat, and that's a goat. However, the Arcana check will reveal goats aren't supposed to speak. Either this is an awakened animal with a weird kink, or someone's doing some funky magic.
Yeah. So, I'll tighten up the muzzle again. Remind me one more time, I'm sorry. How did these things get cursed?
Yes, well, you see, I was investigating a unique location with, we'll call it a circle, and I was testing it to see if it was safe using these animals, and every time they stepped on it, they just started speaking, and I thought, oh, it must be some form of wild magic. But no, I was wrong. I was horribly, horribly wrong. I think it's a curse and a burden, so please, just take the goats. Please, don't look at me like that. I'll even tell you where it is if you want, but it won't do you any good.
Yeah.
It's strange. Alright, so there's this ruined city just south of here, near the mountains, and there's like these fallen buildings, and each of them radiated a little bit of magic I was interested in exploring, and I thought it'd be a good idea to bring some animals to test things out to make sure it's safe.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
Must have been
It
one of the
wasn't.
ancient cities.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. A very particular curse this was.
okay.
Or, you know what? I saw a couple of fairies. You think it was them?
It could have been the fairies. It could have been the rune magic. To be honest, it really does seem like a burden. I'll just take these off of your hands.
Yeah,
Just
1 gold, please.
Go on about your business, man.
Okay.
It'll
Yeah.
be okay.
Just give me the money and I can get out of here.
God damn it. I'll flick him the gold.
Yeah. All right, they're yours. They're your problem now. Thank you. I'm free. I'm free. Step into the woods, leaving. And you got yourself 10 goats, which never be allowed to speak.
Off this roof. Do not take those muzzles off, Chance.
Oh,
I
no.
am never visiting those ruins.
Mm.
Hell no.
Well, I actually kind of want to go.
No, hells no. I'm not getting.
No,
I'm not gonna be only able to. That would ruin my singing career.
Well,
I would never be able to become an actor
Then you
if
don't-
all I can do is tell people to beat me.
I mean, I'm sure there's a market for that.
Yeah, I'm not the market I want to get into. Just up on stage saying "spit on me" or something. That's not what I want. That's not what I want out of life.
You don't have to mess with the circle. I really just want to look at it.
Why would you want to look at that?
Because
You want to reproduce it?
no, I don't want to reproduce that circle specifically, but it might have other interesting things around it.
Pritter and I have been there. We have met the Fae, and now Pritter hears voices.
I have stepped into the circle. It was not fun.
Oh.
Wait, it was not what?
It was not fun.
Well, the goats seem like they had fun.
But you see, I
Okay.
hear voices now.
Good
Here.
ones are bad ones.
Pritter announced to the group that they could hear voices. Little did they know that they could not. So Pritter, alone in his madness, watching his new companions investigate him, could not but hope that they would understand.
And it tells me things. Weird
Does
things.
it tell you to kill me?
Voice, would you like me to kill them?
Pritcha questions himself on the morality of killing people. Would he give in to the voice? Would he not? He waited in anticipation.
Seems unclear.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed, the
okay.
answer was unclear.
Okay, as long. Hey, here's the thing. You tell me when it starts telling you to kill me, and we're good. As long as you don't try to kill me before you tell me it tells you to kill me.
Like, even if the voice tells you to kill him without saying anything, please let us know.
And if it tells you to kill us, chance is probably slower.
I promise you I'm not.
Every
Wow.
instance of the word kill, sending consideration through Pritcha's mind, processing it, considering, wondering what is right and what is wrong. Pritcha spoke.
I might just kill one or both. Or maybe I'll just wait until you fall and I drink.
A true predator,
chance
predator
first, though,
Pritter
right?
was, scavenging from the dead to sate his thirst.
Well, we're all gonna die. Go buy us a cart.
You picked these guys.
You pick these guys. I was drinking with you because I thought you were some weird corner loner. Because I heard that in the stories. That there
Wow.
was someone, and then you were way more outgoing than I thought, and then you took us over to them. So this is on you.
Honk is gonna take one of the muzzles off of the goats.
Don't do no.
Hello,
I'm-
will you be my friend?
I'm trying to put the muzzle back on.
As the muzzle is coming off and the muzzle is going back on, please stab me harder.
Let's leave those on, please. Please leave those on.
Hunk, it sounds like an earnest request, but many find it very inappropriate. So please do not remove the muzzles.
Honk was in the process of pulling out his sword after hearing "stab me."
No, it's just confused by magic. I don't actually think it wants to die.
Only stab it
Can I
when...
insight check this goat?
Yeah, insight
It
check
wants
those goats.
to die. just holding its neck out towards.
The goat seems like just a regular goat. Just every time it opens its mouth, something slightly uncomfortable happens.
I will not feel bad about feeding these goats.
Not at all.
Not at all. Not a single bit.
Just the next time you're thirsty, let me know, and then you can stab the goat all you need.
Mm-hmm.
I am always thirsty.
Well, that's terrifying.
Well, let's
Next
ration
time
it
you
a little
need the
bit.
drink.
When let's ration it like twice a day, something like that.
It may be enough.
I mean, that's only 5 days. Hopefully we can hunt. Hopefully we can get food from hunting, because that's only 5 days worth of S&M goats.
I mean, hopefully we don't have to kill the goat just to get a little bit of juice out of him.
Oh, you're going to use them as like a... I was just going to throw a hunk of like a goat twice a day. I don't know how much it eats, but I want it to be well fed. I don't want it to be looking for other sources,
That's fair. That's fair. We'll see what we can do.
Let us go. To
For the
places.
cart, still, we need that. And the saddle. So where do we go for those things? And feed for the goats, I guess, now.
Mhm.
Dibs on not feeding the goats because I don't want to take out the things. Feeding time is going to be very uncomfortable for the goats.
I can feed the goats.
Just 10 goats continually talking dirty to you as you feed them. Can't wait to hear Flavors roleplay that.
I can't even see myself role playing that.
Then we will get a cart.
Yeah. Chance, where we go for a card?
I don't fucking know.
Come on, this is your hometown.
I've never bought a cart before. What do I need a cart for?
I don't know. You don't know like Johnny the Cart Maker or something?
I'm a library kid.
Oh God.
Stay inside.
You didn't go to like school with Johnny Cart Maker, and his dad taught him how to make carts, and he was like a jock, and he got all the girls and bullied you and stuff.
If he did, I never once asked him about his home life.
Okay, well, shit. Well, you need to find him. I will go ask a guard where carts are. Transportation stuff.
If I had to guess, probably Dearmadta.
Yep, they will point you towards Dearmadta or Hounder if you are there with the beaver people. Though they usually do a little bit more big ticket work rather than a cart. They usually do housing. Oh, I guess that'd be Powder.
Well, that's when I get like a high-end wagon that unfolds into a stage. I'll go to them.
Yeah, then
For my
Dearmadta.
performances. Wagon caravan. Okay. Chance, this is like your general goods store. You have to have been here. You didn't see a single cart in here all this time. You didn't see the carts out front.
I don't know why you're asking me. Just go ask him, man.
I'm gonna go into Dearmadta.
Yeah.
I will follow the mongoose.
Alright, in Dearmadta, you will find a dark-skinned, feathered hair. Literally, it sort of goes into feathers and then softly back into hair as it gets further back. Human-appearing, somewhat, person, wearing frilly clothes and just sitting with, like, their arm on the counter as they look up at all of you. And they go, "Welcome to my shop. What can I get for you?"
One cart, please.
One cart.
One cart, one saddle, and a bunch of feed for
She'll
goats.
look to the left and then crane her neck a little further to the side. You can see inside of the internal door and say, "Yeah, we have that. I have an extra cart."
Cool.
Okay.
Also, we need like tents, rations for I don't know, like a bunch of rations, fire making stuff, torches, blankets, clothing. We need a lot of stuff. We're kind of ill prepared here.
She'll reach
Also,
under,
do you have any fun magic items?
she'll reach under the table and put down a sheet and take out a quill and put it on top of the paper and say, "Just write all that down and I'll get it for you. Let me see if I have anything magic in the back." And she'll step away and enter into that same room that she tried to peer across to. And then she will come back and say, "We had one thing in shop," and she'll put down a strange coin on
Ooh,
the
what's that?
counter. Not really sure. It hasn't been identified, but it's been verified as magic, and it is a silver coin with imagery of a white raven circling around a gem.
How much you want for that?
For this, I think 75 is fair.
Okay. It's very shiny, and you don't know what it does?
She shakes her head no. Deal of a lifetime, I guess. And then she'll lean back on the counter, bored look again, and say, "If you want it, just put the money. If you don't, then just say you don't."
What do you think, Frida?
I do not know why you would pay money for the money.
Well, that's not money. That's magic money. So it might be able to do something that's cool, or it could kill us. It's a fun gamble.
Interesting. You buy it. If it kills you, then we shall drink.
You know what? We'll let Chance try it out first.
Okay.
Actually, do you know any magic, Chance? Is that you seem to be the kind that would?
I know a little bit, usually just to help protect me and or fix things. Not much besides that. But I know a little bit. Not anything that can help figure out what this is, but, you know.
Does anyone in town know that kind of stuff? I mean, what about the witch at the library? Could she do it?
Sure, we could ask.
So how much money will we have to pay for all of this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So this is basically the list I have typed out. But I don't know how much all that would cost.
Yep, she will sell it to you for their cheap prices because you're not asking for anything out of control.
No, carts are 15. The feed.
The feed is basically going to be a copper.
Yeah, 5 copper per day. So, I mean, that's 50 copper a day. It's a half a silver a day. That actually could get pretty expensive pretty quick. Then we didn't get any animals. We did get I didn't put a saddle on that list. So 25, 30.
Let's call it 100.
Yeah, that's about what it would be in the end. For all of it would be about 100, and then the coin 175. Is everybody cool with buying the coin?
Yeah.
Okay. So we had 227 minus 175, or no, 217 minus 175. 40 something, 52, 42. I'm bad at math.
We know we have enough.
Yeah, we got enough.
Alright, and I'm trying to find the cheap tent price. Just one tent?
Yeah, I mean,
One
we're all
gold.
pretty small, so
all, all
I think one
tent
tent will
for
be
one.
fine.
Alright, and
Yeah.
climbing gear, also cheap. Climber's kit, 18 GP. Alright, and then lastly, I guess, is just the cart itself. Oh, I guess a water barrel on rope. Cheap rope is cheap, 7 silver. And last thing that's needed is a cart. And that'll be extra 7. Alright. And all that you owe. Behold, 12 copper pieces, 187 silver, and 101 gold.
Damn.
With the 75 gold coin too.
Yep, that is included.
Oh man, we're getting away a lot cheaper than I thought. Whew. And saddle too, because I didn't put it on the list.
Ah,
I think
missed the
that's 10.
saddle.
No, yeah, I didn't put it on the list. I set it on because I forgot on it. So I mean, that just adds 10, right? 10 gold. So we still have a.
Saddle an extra 2, so 103 gold. Oh no, you need an exotic saddle because of bear?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I guess
God.
I would. How much is that?
That's gonna be
48.
30 gold. Wait,
That's
48?
30?
Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place.
Do you want to spend that much?
No, probably not.
Let's skip the saddle.
Yep, let's skip the saddle. That works.
Alright, I'll just pay that much.
Alright, so skipping out, the prices are...
So we have about 115 gold left. Do we have a loot list?
I think this is good enough for traveling.
Yeah.
Yep, and until you have it identified, it is simply a silver coin, or silver raven coin. However, the magical effect is an effect. So, you know, if you notice anything different, I will let you know.
I would like to take it to the what's her name? The
librarian.
Yeah. She seems to maybe be able to do something about that.
Then we shall go to the library. With coin in hand.
Alright, going to the library, you will once again encounter the librarian who will nod at you all. Are you here to return your books already? Or did you have questions?
We have a question in possible service to request of you. Do you know how to identify magical items? Or know anyone here that can?
Unfortunately not in my own skill set, but let me see if I can think of anyone around town that studies magic. And I will check to see if there is someone individual who actually does have wizardy magic. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of skilled people in that aspect. However, I do know an adventurer who has been working with the town for quite a bit. You can Epip. I believe he is a salamander folk of some kind. He's very experienced in strange magical objects. Maybe he could identify it for you.
What does he look like?
Like
a salamander, but...
He works the graveyard, but he has dark charcoal-like patches in it, and he wears a dark cloak.
I think we actually saw him in...
Oh, let's go check it out.
What was it
See
called?
what he's got.
in the Beast Den, yeah.
And away we go.
Okay.
Nyo.
Back around to the Beast Den. Speed. And now all the tokens. Gather the party before venturing forward. Truly the best. What?
The goat.
Is the goat in the inventory?
Yeah.
Beetle bear armor? Is that what you're gonna name it, even though it's a crab?
I forgot it was a crab.
S&M
For
goats.
some reason, I thought it was a beetle.
There you go. You've been
Oh, because
placed
I was thinking beetle, Beetleborg. That's why.
Beetleborg.
Yeah. Coon, I'm actually the when he was that happy and he said it was all about happiness and smiles. I was like, I don't know. That sounds like a cult. That sounds like something I don't want to let go.
Alright, you enter in through the fighting pits and make your way over to Epip.
How are you? Hey.
As you say, hey, you'll see the strange salamander folk look at all of you as you condense in on his position, and he's gonna slowly stand up. Who sent you?
Oh no, this looks super threatening now that I think about it. This is not a shakedown, I promise. We are actually here to ask for your help in a very sincere way. That is also not a threat. This is not like a forced thing, I promise.
Yeah, we saw you in here earlier, and we were looking for someone to identify a magic item. The librarian said that you
The
might
librarian
He
said
takes
you
out
might-
a knife and points it at you all. Who told
No,
you
no,
I
no,
had
no,
it?
no, no.
No, you can't back. It's mine. I found it.
Ooh.
Calm down. We don't know what you're talking about, okay? I promise. We just want you to look at this coin for us. The librarian said you knew some stuff.
Sure.
Calm down.
Hey, shut your goose up.
We don't control the goose, alright?
Oh yeah, hey, the goose you do not want to get on the bad side of. You saw what she did to the crab, possibly. So we can calm the goose down if you just calm down.
And don't ask it
Don't
questions,
ask the
please.
goose questions. You do not want to know the answers.
He looks suspiciously
Take a look
at the
at this.
goose, and then
Take a look at this thing for us. Maybe we can help you with whatever problem you're having.
Tap it against your skin. Tap it against your skin. Prove to me it's not a
What,
trap.
the coin?
The coin.
Well, I don't know what it does. I kind of don't want a chance.
Oh, you want me to try? I'm not stupid.
What the fuck?
Well, I don't know what it does.
Put it on the
Nobody
table.
can identify it. I don't want to tap it against my skin. It might
Tap
explode.
it. Tap it. Prove it's not a trap.
Bondale, put it on the table.
Okay, I'll put it on the table.
See, it was just in his hand.
That doesn't
It's
prove
safe.
anything. That doesn't prove anything.
Fine,
That-
I'll tap
it could be a
it. I'll
mimic
tap it.
for all I know. I've seen enough mimics.
Oh shit! Should I tap it? No, I don't want to bite it. I'll tap it. I'll tap it on my. I'll tap it on the table first.
It makes a metallic clack. How do I know that wasn't an illusion spell? Huh? You're just making noises up? Is it too many of you? I can't keep an eye on all of you at the same time. Is it the
Hey.
goose? The goose keeps making noises. Does your goose know how to cast magic?
Maybe if you
Possibly.
identify
That
it,
is
then
a
you'll be able.
possibility. I'm not sure.
Maybe if you identify it, you'll be able to tell if it's.
Yeah, it's got a raven on it. What does this mean?
Listen,
You
I'm
ever seen something like this?
gonna need you all to back up because I'm feeling
Okay,
very
everybody.
claustrophobic right now.
Critter, please get them to back up. Get the zoo crew back. We just need to give this guy some space.
They want us to back up, so let us go this way.
That individual is brandishing a weapon,
Indeed.
pointing it at mothers.
Indeed.
Okay. Hey,
Tell them to put it away.
look, we're gonna play good cop, evil goose. So I'll give the signal if we need you to come in and apply pressure.
I don't like how you're getting closer to the window.
He checks the window. I'm just checking to see if it opens or if you have people outside.
We don't. The zoo crew's in here.
Yeah, that's what you all say. All right. So,
Okay.
I have
Look.
a couple questions for you all before I get to your weird coin thing.
Blah. Blah. Back up. It'll be okay. Hands are up.
Just standing there, man.
My back is too epic. Just hold my hands up.
So what were your questions?
Do you know what my name is? Huh?
Yes,
Who
I
told
think
you?
she said-
Who told you?
the librarian. Again.
I knew I couldn't trust her. I knew I shouldn't have given her my name. She said, library card. What's your name? And I knew it. An information network.
No, that is how they get you. But there, I got you. So now, can you help us out?
No, okay. Question two. Question
Question
two.
two.
How'd you know about the
See how we
magic
do.
item? Where'd you get it from?
We bought it from the shop. They said, "Hey, this thing's magic. We don't know what it does." And I said, "Hey, let's take a chance on it."
Damaladoza, we got it from there, the coin.
And then we were like, oh, let's go see if the librarian knows what it is, because, you know, she's all book smart and stuff.
Yeah.
And she
yeah.
was all like, hey, I don't know what this thing is. Go find the salamander guy. And we were all like, okay, let's go find him. And then we found you, and you turned out to be a fucking weirdo. But, you know, we're trying.
All right. So, last question.
Uh-huh.
Who told you I had a magic item?
You did.
You did that.
No,
you
I
did
didn't.
that.
No, I didn't. You came in
no,
here.
you said,
demanded
who
it.
has it? I said, I want you to identify this one. And then you said, who told you I have one? I'm never going to give it back. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
No, I didn't.
And then you got all crazy.
I didn't say that. I
and
didn't
then
say
you
that.
pulled the knife.
Did I say that?
Then,
You did.
Yeah, no, you did.
A few times.
Can't even
Yeah.
trust myself.
You
No,
gave
you
up
can't.
your own cover.
And he licks his eye, going all the way up his face and across it, and he goes, "Oh no. All right, listen. I don't work that life anymore. I'm not an adventurer. I'm not gonna kill myself with weird magic coins. Now I'm a mortician, and I'm happy with my life. Okay?
We don't want you to kill yourself with a weird magic
I
coin.
just want you to tell me what this fucking thing is. And if you, hey, do you have someone that's trying to get you? We can help with that if you tell us what you have.
I knew it.
No, forget that. Forget
Okay.
We're not worried about it.
This thing is. We're leaving tomorrow morning.
Listen,
You'll never see us
okay,
again. I
guys,
promise.
I got you. It was a prank. Okay? I just like testing new people. I just like testing new people.
You got us. You got us so good. Now, can you tell us what this coin is, though?
Yeah. He nods his head. What?
Just it's everything.
He tosses a bronze statuette out the window. You hear a shatter, and he goes, "Griffin!" And he jumps out.
I'm going.
grabs
I'm
out of
diving
the.
going after him.
I'm diving after
I
him.
have.
Go ahead, make
I'm
sleight of hands.
Super fast.
Yeah, go ahead. Both of you give me sleight of hands to catch the slippery ale. All right, that's 1 4 10. What's yours? All right, 17. All right, he grabs onto the griffin and he goes, "Fly, fly!" And he starts drifting up into the air, and you have his feet at the moment, Bondale, as Chance just barely misses him. And you're both drifting higher and higher. And you're gonna grab Sir Bondale's like.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up to
You
grab
grab
him
his
and then
feet.
start climbing. And also screaming for honk.
Yeah, they start
Yeah,
drifting
Honk's
in the air.
wings extend, and you hear a loud screech, and you see an explosion of white feathers as Honk and Gelato Figaro Brunesco di Lamondo come exploding out through the shattered window at fucking... How quickly can Honk fly? A disgusting 100 feet, because he is dashing.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
You'll find that as the griffin is starting to get its pace and getting used to the chain of people, it'll be slowed down, so it's only going to be dashing at about 80 as Honk flies up there as it gets up to about 30 feet and is ascending, trying to go faster. And the individual that you are holding is like, "I'm never going back. Let me go. Let me go.
I just wanted to know what the
It's
damn
my
coin was.
bronze griffin." And he
If this
starts
goose
kicking your
catches us,
head.
you're dead. I'm climbing up.
No, he's already
Mr.
dead.
Mondale.
Can
Uh,
I
Goose
catches
use
us,
a
you're
bonus
dead.
action to inspire myself and try to get
You
higher
Bard.
up on this thing?
Bards cannot inspire themselves for a while, sadly. So,
Shit!
you
I
will
know that.
you will have Epip try to kick your head and shove you off of him for a 12.
Can I
You
use my dagger to stab him?
You can. And you can make
Oh,
an
I-
athletics or acrobatics to see if you let go of him or you get pulled off, and then you can stab him if you want.
Okay, I'll actually.
Can I
Yeah.
try to climb up to grab a hold onto the griffin's leg?
All right, well, we're gonna take this like one chain at a time. So Bondale's getting kicked in the head, not going down. You manage to hold on and avoid the kicks. Then you can do the stab, and then we can get to Chance climbing up.
Yeah!
Ah! He screams, and then Chance, you're climbing up.
Mm-hmm. Is that like athletics or? Or
You
just
can just
movement.
you can just climb up, and you're like
Okay.
double half speed due to flying through the air and clinging to a rabbit as your only support, which still allows you to get up.
Yeah, I'll just grab onto a leg and hold on to that.
All right, you start trying to grab for a leg, and you can make me an athletics versus the griffin.
Listen. Yeah. Oh.
Good luck.
Griffin's not about that. As soon as you get
Oh
over,
my
you
God.
feel
Oh
talons
my
shove
God.
away at you, and you're just barely holding on to Sir Bondale as you start slipping and falling again, and you're just like right next to each other.
All right. Either you help us out now, or we will kill you.
Then Honk and Honk, it's your turn as you see this
Gelato.
event happening.
All right. So this salamander thing has 2 people clinging to him right now.
Yeah. And is holding on to the foot of a griffin.
All right. Honk is going to fly on over and look at this creature and do an infernal say, "Cease your flying! Land at once!"
Your goose is scaring me. What is it? Let me go.
You were
I'll
warned.
let you go if you land.
You're attacking me. Guards, help. Toll of the dead. Oh no.
Bells ring out.
All right, he barely resists. As the bell is going off, Pritter, it's your turn.
It seems that this is quite the weird thing that is happening. And I'm gonna reach out. Extendo neck.
And he falls. As he falls, Chance, you fall.
Can we-
Sir Bondale,
Can we
you
make
fall.
acrobatics to grab the griffin?
I'll allow you both one more chance, and it'll be athletics to cling on to him.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a fall.
How high up are we?
Nope.
That's a 22 versus you, and that's a 16 versus Chance. So you are 30 feet up as the griffin just books it as you see Epip fall. You both gonna take 3d6 damage.
Oh no.
You
Oh,
both
that's
take
gonna be lethal.
12 as you fall and hit the ground, and you see the griffin just fly off.
Empathic rush on Bondale.
Yep. All right, Bondale, you get temp HP.
3. I
That's
don't know if
just
it'll be enough.
Uh,
It is enough. He isn't gonna die in either case, but he's definitely gonna be knocked out.
yeah. I think it's I'd still be at 0.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the griffin is going at 160 feet, just flying overhead. You have a dead lizard, 2 knocked out creatures.
May I try to tuck and roll on the landing?
From 30 feet, you're not gonna get the damage reduced from
Alright.
that fall. But you can roll and make it stylish, but you're still getting knocked out in either case.
Yeah, nah.
Question.
Yep.
Sir Bondale is a small creature.
Mhm.
Can I try to catch him before he hits the ground?
Not in this case.
Alright.
If you were a little bit closer, yes.
Let me get closer. I wish you sniffed them.
Well, I guess Pritter was close enough, so Pritter could possibly save Sir Bondale.
Athletics?
Yeah, at sleight of hand, I'll say DC. Oh, I was sleight of hand, but let's see. What's your
Sleight of
dexterity?
hand.
Yep, great. So you will be able to catch Sir Bondale before he even falls, which will save the empathic rush.
And then I'll use it on Chance instead.
Yep, and then Chance, you would then be alive, if only barely.
Okay.
So I think you'd
Oh.
be saved of 3 health
2.
or 2.
That was intense.
Oh god.
Hey, Honk, you wanna? Are people coming?
You see people are clearing out of the bar.
You
Okay.
cut out on clearly.
People are clearing out of the bar.
Okay.
Is the griffin just circling overhead?
It is flying north.
I am.
How does that thing work? Like, it's just a griffin forever now, or do you know anything about? I guess none of us know anything about that, do we?
If he's not dead entirely, then I'm gonna try to stabilize him. Where he was stabbed, just apply pressure so he doesn't die.
The stabbing caused his death.
Okay.
The fall put him
Yep.
over his max. Or the bite caused him, and the fall
Hey.
killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Let's just drag him over here, away from the windows. Hunk, if you're thirsty or anything,
Well,
you have at it.
There's trees if we just go to the east from here.
Yeah, we just dispose of this guy, and then we just tell everybody it flew away on the Griffin. Does this guy have anything on him?
Patting him down, he has a dagger, a set of keys, a black cloak, 4 gold, 2 silver, and common clothes.
Huh.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. We take these keys. We know he was the mortuary and the groundkeeper. We can go check out what he had. Maybe that Griffin comes back there, turns back into whatever it was before. That thing's got to be worth some money. And it could definitely shorten our trip. So that would be fantastic if we could get a hold of whatever that is. And in the meantime, is this guy small or normal size?
He is small size.
Let's just stuff him in a sack, tie him to Blair. We take him back to the mortuary and bury him, or feed him to Hunk.
I think we have to tell the librarian.
Why?
He pulled a knife on us, and and it got rough.
Yeah, but why does anyone need to know about it?
Because people are already going to know about it. This is just to cover our bases.
We just tell him he ran away. Okay, fine. Let's do it. I didn't kill him. But I did stab him. I mean, I stabbed him. I didn't finish him.
You damn sure tried.
Well, yeah, I tried. Yes, I did try.
Gonna limp.
But I thought I was going to fall off a Griffin and die. Thanks for the catch, by the way, Pritter. Good job.
No
Thanks for that.
problem.
Did you attack him because he did not give you what you wanted?
Yes,
No.
yeah, kind of, yes. That is about what happened, yes.
No.
Yeah, I mean...
We didn't attack him just because he didn't give us what we wanted.
Well, for the most part, yes.
It was because of the implications behind his escape. He was
I
gonna
did
run
it
off.
because I thought I was going to die.
Right. He was gonna run off and do something to put us in danger.
He did not even give you a moment to explain.
Exactly.
He acted
Exactly.
erratically and foolishly.
And then when we tried to calm him down, he kicked us off of a griffin, so he had to die.
Hey,
So,
if I got sentenced to death every time I kick someone off a Griffin, come on, let's not be too hasty here.
Aggression begets aggression. Violence causes death.
all right. So, drink.
I will drink the foolish man for his foolish actions.
I think we take him to the mortuary. You drink him. We search his house. Then we tell the librarian, I guess.
I'm already limping toward the library. You guys,
Oh, okay, we'll go to the library first. Do we want to stuff him in a sack or just leave him here? What do you want to do with the body?
you
You
guys
can't just
go
parade
ahead.
this through town. Okay. We'll meet you at the mortuary. How about that?
There you go.
Okay. Now let's just wrap him in his own cloak and then tie a rope around the top of it so it looks like a bag. Tie that to Blair.
Yeah, you
Oh,
all
never
will-
mind.
you all
We
will
don't do
notice
that.
A raccoon face pressed up against the window that isn't shattered, looking out at you all.
Hey.
Roll for initiative.
Already gone. Already limping away.
You limping
I'll
right there,
surrender.
and initiative can be rolled. This is where actions take place, and if you want to keep limping, you can keep limping. Oh boy. Oops, Blair was at 5. Alright, initiative is set.
Oh god.
The raccoons are the first to go. One raccoon
Okay.
will go, "Oh my god, what is happening here?" And raise up the window and come out, go, "Oh, what a mess. Is he okay?"
No.
Oh my god. And he's gonna
Yeah.
move closer and look down and dash up. Is he breathing?
No, he died.
Yeah, the other one
Unlikely.
will look at the broken
Yeah.
window and look out and shake his head like, "Oh, what?" And then this one will step out behind Honk holding the spear as well and look around like, "Well, you guys, what happened here?" And Pritter, it's your turn.
I was awakened not too long ago. Maybe Sir Bongo can tell you. End turn.
Chance, you can hear people speaking that aren't your earlier group.
I'll turn around. Oh,
It's
thank
the
you
guard.
guys. Thank you guys for coming. We were directed here by the librarian to get an item identified, and he started freaking out, talking about something else that it seems like he stole and pulled a knife on us. It got real bad real fast.
The guard near the body's nodding his head as he's dropping to a knee to inspect it. Is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
Just hands up, dodge action.
Alright, Honk. Blood litters the ground near Epip.
Yep. Blood on the ground. Honk is still not too pleased with this. He's gonna go stand next to Blat EOT.
Blad just chilling.
Just chillin'.
Sir Bondale.
Okay, so here's the story, officer. We came here with this thing. We bought it at Dearmadta over there, and then we were like, "Hey, what's this thing?" Because the librarian told me that this guy could probably identify it, and he was like, "Oh, yeah," he pulls a knife on us, and he's like, "Hey, get back. I didn't steal anything." I was like, "Oh, that's not something a normal person says. He probably stole something." And then he's like, "I'm gonna kill you." And then I was like, please don't kill me. I don't want to die." And then he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill all of you." And then he threw like a thing at the window. Bam! Griffin's there all of a sudden. He jumps on that thing, and then I'm like, I can't let this guy get away. And then I go towards the window, and then he grabs me by the neck, and he starts trying to drag me out.
Yeah.
And then Chance comes. Chance grabs me by the feet, and Chance is like, "Don't pull my friend away." And then this guy, I defend myself, and my loose friend down there, he comes and defends me too. And then the guy falls off the griffin. It flew off, and then I also fell, and so did Chance, which is why he's so injured.
Yeah,
And I
that
was
makes
caught.
sense.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
And
here
so,
are his things.
so when
Here are
he
his
fell
things.
out,
We looked for maybe a control unit for the griffin. It was not on him. So, but here are his things, and I'll put those down.
so what I'm seeing here is there was an argument. This guy may have stole something. He tried to escape. He hopped on the griffin. You were flying. You were pulling around. He fell out onto his own knife. That's how he died.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Open and shut case, boys. Let's clean up on this. You all can go ahead and have a seat. We'll get some people to come by you, get you checked out. You all okay?
Yeah, no, we're good. It was a little shaken up,
Yeah.
It was rough.
I'm very not okay.
Listen.
He's pretty rough. I'm fine though.
Hey, just have a seat inside the tavern. We're gonna check out all this, make sure it's all good. God, I can't believe he just pulled a knife on you like that. This guy's probably a criminal. He's been real shady these days, but I never thought he'd actually do something like this. He's always weird. All the guards are moving over to check out the body and inspect him. And one of them's like, "Yeah, there's a knife wound right there. Crazy." What's up with these teeth marks, though? Hey, it was a rabbit. Yeah, he defended himself, and they nod. And
Yeah, I
agree.
had to
Continue
bite
the
his hand
inspection.
when he tried to stab me. He tried to get me with the knife,
Yeah, that makes
and I
sense.
bit his hand. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got this big teeth.
All right, and then they'll conduct their final investigation.
Oh my god.
Fucking love this town, Chance.
How do we get away with that?
They rolled a 2 on their medical and insight.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And so one of them is like walking through the case, and they like point their spear, like, yeah, this window ran over there. Blood trail verifies that. Couple of scales, blood splatter where he fell, some blood where they fell. Yeah, it all checks out, boys. Makes sense. Ones they got, yeah, bludgeon. They didn't get stabbed, but you guys are lucky. You guys are real lucky. Griffins are dangerous. That thing could have probably killed you.
Yeah, the thing's still flying around, and we tried to find something to deactivate it on him, but we don't know. Do you want us to go check out his house to see if it went back there so we can recover the stolen goods for you?
Oh no, we got one. We got one of the bigger guards on his way. In fact, that's him right now as you feel the earth going boom.
Oh, we'll probably get out of here then. You know, we'll head out. Well, you guys have a good day. Okay, everybody.
And the Minotaur's just like walking in and looking around. Yes, I am. Clear the area. This is an official visual investigation.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh, sir, if...
Nope, let's go.
If you are busy, we think that this man was a criminal, and if you want us to investigate his house, because we think it might be the scene of stolen goods, we could deliver those to you.
No, don't worry.
We are... Okay, I just want to offer the service.
I'm investigation forces. I'll figure out what happened here. And he'll move over and say, I'll track down that creature I saw. And he'll drop down, pick up a couple feathers, and I'll roll openly for this. I know exactly where it's going as he picks up the feathers and heads the wrong direction. And all the raccoons, 2 of the raccoons follow along, and the last one stand for cleanup.
Hey, your buddies are going to need backup. That's a griffin. You should follow with them. I mean, this guy's already dead. He's not going anywhere.
Hey, my man, Captain probably has it. I mean, that's not the captain, but if things get real bad, we'll just get the captain. He can fight a griffin barehanded.
I don't want to meet him then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big man, chipped horn, absolute beefcake. Could probably run through like 3 buildings by himself. And that wasn't a racist remark just because he's a Minotaur. It was just a statement.
Yo, beefcake? No, yeah. I mean, they probably don't.
It could be a compliment in some senses. Like he's like.
I mean, yeah, it could be, but it's also like a food.
Yeah.
So like, calling him like, you know.
As the guard's looking at you and Hong is leaning over, the tongue flicking out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, he's just thirsty.
Whoa there, bird. Oh, and I'll put like.
Hold on, Hong. Hold on. We got goats. We got goats for that.
Hey, this is a crime scene. What are you doing?
This is a crime scene. Oh crap! I dropped this stuff over here. You guys didn't seem to want it, so I'll just take this.
Whoa! No, it's a crime scene. Get out of here!
I'll put this.
A little more blood.
Oh, whoa! Stop!
Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Can I try to put everything back down except the keys?
Go ahead. Roll me a sleight of hand versus the guard's passive perception.
Help.
You make it 1 point over.
Bro.
Snatching up those keys as you walk away.
Yeah, hook him with my foot and then sling him into my hand when he's not looking.
Okay.
Okay, well, bye.
Yeah, you guys, you might want to sit down. Some of you are hurt. You can just rest.
Yeah,
we'll get some people. I mean, if you feel more comfortable somewhere else, we'll find you later for additional questions.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the library.
Yeah, all right. You be safe. If you see that.
Well, we're leaving tomorrow. We gotta leave tomorrow morning. We got adventure and stuff.
Oh, we'll talk to you way before that. But if you see the griffin, just stay indoors.
Stay indoors, away from
the guards are watching all
the griffin.
time.
Don't try to reclaim the griffin because it's a super sweet magic item. And that guards here are too smart for us. We don't want to try anything.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of words.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't do anything. That'd be silly. Okay, you have a good one, officer.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Guys, we should go break into that guy's house. That Minotaur's going the wrong way.
Huh.
Where'd Chance go?
Let's find him.
I circled around the front of the place immediately when the Minotaur came.
Yeah, there's like a crowd of people outside, like, wow, what's happening? As Chance loops his way in, like he's a part of the crowd.
Oh, Chance, there you are. Good.
Hey, guys.
Okay. Hey. Okay, so that was easy.
Yeah.
This town's
I
great.
mean,
Guards are super cool.
Much easier than I thought it would be. Are we going to the spa now?
Hmm?
Are we going to the spa now, or do we have more shopping to do?
Oh, I think we're good on shopping. I think we got everything we need. But we could go to the mortuary, because guess who grabbed the keys?
Soft
Uh-huh.
jingle from the keys.
Come on, take a chance on it. It never
Okay.
gets old. It never gets old.
I think I have
That's-
broken ribs.
Hey, they said that he was an adventurer. Adventurers collect all kinds of things. I bet he's got really cool books or something. If you want to go take a nap or something first, I mean, you do look like shit.
I really do.
Yeah. I don't think your leg's supposed to look like that. Like,
It's
just
not.
from a personal... Like, it's
Just give me a
kind of
little
angled.
bit. Give me a little bit. I'll meet you there.
So Honk's giving you kind of a hungry look. I don't know if that's a good sign.
I think Honk's just hungry for knowledge.
Well, you got plenty of knowledge.
I'll sit on the stairs and I'ma just nap here for a while.
Let us go places.
You
I
want to go to the
do not
spa
like
or to
this
the
forest.
mortuary?
It
This
is
forest-
a painful forest.
This is not home.
This is not home.
Well, we won't be here for too long. But we might have to come back to return library books because I think that lady's a super witch or something. She might do some kind of crazy curse thing.
Huh. I
But-
feel tired. What is
You
the
wanna
time of
go?
day?
Time of day should be about around 1 in the evening.
Mother number 6. Where would you like to go?
I say we swing by the mortuary, then come to this spa, sleep it off, maybe have to talk to some guards, pick up the armor in the morning, and head out.
Okay. Let us see about this mortuary.
You know,
What
Your
is a
chance-
mortuary?
it's where they store all the people that's juice is expired.
Oh.
Yeah. Where they put all the dried juice bags.
Oh.
Bury them underground or burn them or something. I don't know what the procedures are here, but, you know. But they also, sometimes maybe this guy, if he was an adventurer, maybe had some stuff. And I mean, he's not going to need it anymore, right? So. And I think we got at least an hour before the cops even figure out they're going the wrong direction. And that griffin, if it came to roost and turned back into a thing, that would be very helpful for us.
You say a lot of things that I do not understand. I will follow you.
I appreciate that.
We will learn by seeing and not hearing.
Okay. Visual learners, I understand that. I will, I don't know where the mortuary is.
You saw the bird fly sort of northeast, and the Minotaur went northwest.
Okay, I will go northeast. Chance, you sure you don't want to walk? We might have a long one. You might be able to rest up while we're going.
Hunk, can you carry me? Or, no, bleh, can you carry me? I'll start to try to climb on the bear's back.
I can carry you.
I don't believe that.
I can try.
You're as big as my foot.
Yes.
Okay, give it a shot.
much do you weigh?
Like 150.
I can take that. He grabs your foot and starts dragging you.
Plus another. Oh wow, damn. And another 50 pounds of gear.
And take that. He's just gonna start dragging you.
Nope, I don't like that.
Yo, guys, I think we maybe take the rockiest path we can find. It'll be funnier that way.
Please let go of me.
Predator, let's go.
I'm gonna climb on the bear's back.
Bear and Honk could both easily carry you and all of your stuff.
Yep.
Alright, your group departs north, searching around for the, or I guess northeast, searching around for the mortician, but you find no such building in the easily accessible areas. However, which of you has the highest passive perception? Or the biggest brain?
I have a plus 15. I mean, that was 15 passive.
Oh, I was gonna say, holy shit.
No.
With a 15 passive, you can see that there is a worn trail in this section that lead deeper into the woods. You can also see that all of the guards are on alert, all on the towers, some with bows, some with spears, and they seem to be scanning the skies.
It is this way. Let's go sniff along the worn trail.
Yeah. If you'd like, you can roll an investigation to pursue the path at advantage, of course, because there's somewhat a path.
Investigation. Oh no.
Honk will help.
No.
You sniff around the area and you pick up on the scent of metal and blood and then griffin, and it has your brain in a bit of a haze because you can't figure out what the source of that would even be. As you are going further and further in, and you start following the trail, you realize you've just been following Honk for a little bit as you get in about this deep, and you've lost the scent of the griffin.
I think Honk is the griffin.
But
I'm following Honk.
Blair try with keen smell.
Oh yeah.
Where were you looking before? I'll give it a shot too.
Well, no, investigation is required to notice a certain thing.
Oh, investigation? Never mind. Keen smell is for perception.
It was. Get roll survival instead, actually.
Yeah, survival if you're looking for tracks. Investigation and I guess survival, and I'll let you know what you come up with.
This is an 11.
Oh, someone else wanted to roll survival as well. I was going to do both of them. But the 11, you get closer and closer, and you start tracking it, and there's just this strange scent of death in the air that isn't just straight blood. It just makes you feel ill, as if something is rotting. And you search, and you search, and you will actually locate graves instead of the mortician building. However, when you go here, you will find that 3 of them have been dug up by what appears to be claw marks. And that there are chunks of limbs scattered around the area.
Looking around for whatever did this.
Yeah, now that survival might be helpful.
More just to see physically if there's some crazed beast running around.
There is clearly no crazed beast around the area. There is no sound of howling or snarling. as you have been searching around, but there are clear marks of scratches and claw marks in the ground, but putting together where exactly they're heading to is kind of confusing, but you will also notice broken branches above.
Oh my
Can
god,
we
why
check
am I
out the
on
trees?
the ground? Honk is just gonna fly up through the foliage
Yes,
and try
Honk.
to see if he can see the griffin.
Perception with advantage. Honk, you see everything. Not but 300 feet to your southeast, there is a house, and on top of it you see a faint blur of brown, which can only be the griffin as you see it scraping along the rooftop and raising up its neck in the air as if it's sniffing before dropping down low out of sight.
That looks like a friend. Honk is gonna fly towards it.
All right, you all will see Honk fly southeast. What do you want to do?
Chase after.
Follow.
Just keep riding that bear.
All right, and we're at that point where it's time for a short break. So we will all go ahead, go get snacks, water, use the bathroom, whatever else you need, and then we'll resume at 10.
Sounds good.
All right.
And I'll go ahead and pause the stream again. on, your mic on, stream back on, and are you all ready to enter the mortician area?
Ready?
I'm ready to die.
No, but we're here.
Then let's change maps. As you are all creeping through the woods, you will be in this section of the woods. You see broken tombstones with scratches all over them, claw marks and torn tile on top of the roof, trees that have been snapped and have fallen apart and are breaking, and you can just hear something absolutely being trashed inside of this building in the middle.
As we're going up, I'm gonna pull up my sleeve, and one of the black tattoos that are sprawling down starts to glow, and I cast magic weapon on my bow.
Okay.
Huh.
Shit, that sounds pretty rough.
You do sound like a griffin. I'm gonna be over here.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go in there. That sounds shitty. I will unwrap my gun and get ready.
Yep, I'm also just gonna be ready to shoot if anything pops out of the house.
Alright, could you all roll me a stealth?
Hopping off of the bear.
Okay. These are some pretty good stealths. I think I'm just missing bear.
Oh god, the bear. Oh
Alright.
god, the bear.
So you all hear thrashing and then a stop, and you hear and a kung 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 slamming out of the building will come the griffin as the front door is basically like torn, buckled in, and blasted outwards, and its head will crane and point towards the bear, and anyone with a ready action that can see it from their angle can fire. Otherwise, initiative time. Shockingly, let me see if you are stealth, Chance. Chance, you are stealth, and that'll be a 21 to hit, and it will take all 5 of that.
6 with the magic. I just didn't put in the +1.
All right.
My
Yeah.
bad.
I have a shot at disadvantage.
I don't know if you have a clean view of it, given it's around the corner. Sadly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, it's out of.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to see it for sure.
You can definitely hear it. And we're gonna go ahead and change the music once everyone is rolled in, because then now the battle gets real. As before you is one of those mythical creatures, a griffin, which, if any of you would like, now is the time where you can make a nature or arcana check about the griffin as a free action, if you would like, to see if you know any information about it besides it flying and screaming. Chance, you definitely know that they are dangerous. Predator, your animal instincts kick in, and you are 100% sure it's stronger than you and everyone else here, and that its claws and beak could probably tear through any one of you.
I have a feeling that we should run.
Mm-hmm.
Let's run.
You think we could get away from it? You think
No.
it's not fast enough?
Hide.
I mean, that bear's gonna get eat.
Everyone rolled in?
I think so.
Sir Bondale, you hear from the other side of the building.
It sounds upset, is what it's actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go peek. Can I see it from that angle? Let me see.
Oh yeah, barely. And I have a +2 to cover, but you could hit it.
It's gonna have a +2, and I'm gonna have disadvantage because I'm too far.
Yeah, hard shot.
No, I'll just I'll ready an attack to shoot it if it makes an attack on whoever. if it makes
Okay.
an attack on one of our friends down there.
Got it. The griffin will clamber out, and you'll see.
Oh, and can I inspiration to honk?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'll give inspiration to honk.
You will see it leap and just like jump into the air and begin flying by and just landing right next to the bear and Chase, and it's raising its claws to attack.
Okay, then I'll shoot it, I guess.
The shot will blast out, and it will be a clean hit as you hear "Arr!" and as it turns its head and then continues its attack towards the creatures nearest to it. And the beak will be for Chance, and the claw will be for Bear. You ready?
No.
Beak!
Oh, yeah. Goodbye, cool world.
You are
Goodbye.
knocked out as its claws raise up and drop down on the bear. It is pissed. 23 to hit Bear. For 11 slashing.
TPK.
Then it'll screech out again and continue its bloodlust. Chance. Death save. That ain't good. Critter.
So it ends.
So it ends. I'm gonna get to about right, dashed on top of Chance, and that's my turn. Oh wait, help action on the griffin.
Did you
Next
dash?
I dashed. Yeah.
Oh, you have bonus action help.
Yeah.
Alright, honk. You don't appear to have been seen yet as you are in the air, hidden.
Alright, rear back head, screech. That's it. I'm calling something to come help.
You have the bear already.
Can I
You cannot call something else while you have the bear unless you dismiss it. It is your ally.
Oh, the bear. I need to use the bear. Boo. Alright. Well. Yeah. Did Honk hear Pritter, or was he too far away?
You could see
I'm
Pritter.
right here.
Model. No, when Pritter rolled the intelligence check.
I think most people responded, so yeah, you could have heard him.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna fly to over there. And fly down, no longer stealthed. Action to grapple Chase.
Okay.
And Honk will look to Bleh and say, "Distract him. I need to remove Mother Six from this."
Alright, the bear will growl, flex its pecs, and stand up on two legs. Easy. And it'll try to distract the griffin. End of your turn?
Yeah, that was action to grapple.
Alright, blah. Do you want me to instruct, or do you wish to create your own distraction?
Nah, go ahead.
Alright. The bear is gonna make some called shots. If it is blind, it cannot hurt you. So, 2 called shots towards each of the griffin's eyes.
One at advantage.
1 at advantage, and you might as well give the claw at advantage.
Nice.
A 20 will hit, followed by a bite at normal for a called shot, which will miss. So, it needs to make a DC 8 Constitution save. If it fails, it is blind, giving you the opportunity to escape. Are the dice gods with you?
Unlikely.
Not usually.
Not, it's a griffin.
They are not.
Yeah. I don't know.
Not even close.
The bear flexes with everything it has, and it puts a long gash down the eye of the griffin. The griffin's definitely pissed now, and it's definitely going to probably try to murder the bear first.
Yeah.
Sir Bondale.
I'm gonna shoot the bear again. Gonna do that.
Shoot the bear?
Oh, not the bear. Sorry. I'm actually gonna mock the griffin.
Viciously?
Yeah, I'm gonna viciously mock this piece of shit.
Okay.
That's a full action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The griffin will have a twinge of hesitation as you call out towards it.
Hey, you feathered piece of shit! I'm pretty sure you're not even like a sentient thing. You're just like an object. Go back to being that. And then I will bravely run really far away.
Okay.
Oh, that might not be far enough. I want to run farther off the edge
All
of the
right.
map a little bit.
You
can.
are in an area
little
where you
bit.
can flee combat.
Oh, I don't want to flee combat. I just want to get far enough away that he
I shall.
will have at least trouble making it to.
I shall expand the map.
Okay, because I can make it. I can run 60 feet from where I started, which was 30 feet away from him. Actually, I'll run. I won't run super far. I'll run out and then I'll climb a tree. I know he can fly, but you know, no, that's probably a terrible idea now that I think about it.
There you go.
Sorry, when is technically round 20?
Oh, you can call that now if you want.
Yeah, we're
please.
gonna call that.
Do you want to call on the patron herself or just her power?
Power.
Can you give me a refresher of what that actually does?
It will give you a random benefit that will empower you. I will post what they are, but you will not receive it. Only when you decide that is what you want.
Oh yeah. I'd like that
Power.
now.
All right, so this is the blessing, and this is the example. So these are things that you can get.
Power.
So yes, you want.
Yeah.
All right, this will be the roll.
Alright.
Everyone receives a golden aura, granting you advantage on saving throws. So maybe you won't
Ooh.
die.
Ooh.
Imagine you're that one right now.
All right, and Sarah Bondale, you have booked it. Following the griffin's turn, it is going to beak at the bear at disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say Disney.
For merely
God.
not a natural 20.
Bless.
Injuring the bear severely, but the bear is holding on. It flexes its pecs, and it's about to get the claws.
Oh, it's dead.
And the bear is slashed, moved to the side, torn apart, and you see its eyes, the dread in it, knowing that you all might not make it. It'll reach out its claw weakly and try to scratch at it as it fades from life. Chance, death save.
Come on, Vic.
Advantage
Yeah.
gives you a save.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Forgot about advantage.
Pritchard.
Alright, I'm gonna get on top of Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of Honk.
If you are on top of Honk, Honk will not be able to fly away with Chase. Or Chance.
That's fine.
Uh,
What's happening?
okay.
I'm going to shove the Griffin.
All right, you can try. 16 versus the Griffin.
God.
You push up against it and it just gets in your face.
Huh. So this is what death smells like. I'm gonna start climbing on the Griffin.
All right. It is scratching along its body,
And
trying to
I'm
tear
going
you
to,
off. And you're gonna what?
I'm gonna give help on the next attack on it, and I'm going to end my turn.
Honk.
Alright, with Chance grappled, action, disengage, move away at half speed for 25 feet.
All right. Disengaging and half speeding, dragging them away.
Yep.
All right.
I use my reaction to let you move faster.
Okay. You can just move another half speed.
Alright, gonna move off map with Chance.
All right. You are ready to leave combat.
Yeah. I'll make a death save for Bleh.
Oh, poor Blah.
It's got 1.
Blah would be up on a natural 20, but sadly. All right. Sir Bondale.
Okay, I'll take a shot from disadvantage over here.
Okay.
I'm 90 feet away.
They do not.
13.
All right. 13 will blast out at disadvantage and hit.
For 11.
All right, you pierce it from afar as it screeches out again, anger and fury on its face, and its neck craned towards you with hatred. As soon as it gets this mongoose off of it, it's coming.
Okay. That's it. Oh god.
All right, Griffin.
Actually, I'm not gonna. No. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Pritter. As you're crawling across it, it is going to try to claw you off of its body. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah. Dead.
Yeah, you are just shredded instantly. And from where you are, Bondale, as you are running, you just hear growing closer as it moves 80 feet towards you, flying overhead.
Well,
Chance, death save. Well, actually, would you like to Virgil and see if you are blessed?
Sure.
Well, this is the decision of the golden weapon holders.
I'm dead.
Do I lose my
No, it's
action by doing so, or can I just do it every round?
every round.
Alright, yep. Try to empower the people that are still standing.
All right, fortune for the bold. 2, advantage on death saves, or I guess saves in general, but death's probably what you're going to be making. You may continue, Chance.
Another pass.
All right, Pritter, you are full dead.
Oh,
Wait, was that
I am.
was that your
I
double your
am-
health?
It's 2 away from killing me. I still have
All right, yeah, you're in. Let me re-add you.
2d20.
Yeah, make your death save at advantage.
Yep, 2d20, 17, and turn.
Yep. Honk. Fleeing combat.
Yeah, gonna use all of movement to flee combat, action to try to stabilize with a medicine check.
All right. Go ahead. Try action. That is stable. All right, Honk, you have left combat with Chance. You are not being pursued. However, the same thing cannot be said for Sir Bondale, as
Yo.
you see the creature moving over the trees at an alarming pace, and it's coming for you.
okay. Do I see anywhere I could hide under trees?
Yeah, if
Any
you
holes?
you
Or
you could try to move to a tree and hide and hope that it passes over you.
okay, I will move. far away is it from me? 30 feet. Oh, good. Yeah, I will go to a tree and try to hide.
Okay.
I'll run 30 feet further and then try to
Excellent
hide.
stealth.
That shouldn't be a disadvantage. I don't
Still
know why
an-
I rolled it in there.
Excellent stealth.
That's it for me.
All right.
I'm just holding my gun, hiding behind a tree.
This decides if you live or die as the griffin pursues you, screeching and screeching, jumping between the tops of the tree lines, clawing or angrily searching for you. It needs to roll a 23 or higher.
Oh my god!
And I would like to say it's much closer than you think. As it's snorting in the air, screeching. And it'll take off in the air again and start circling around the area. Chance, you are out of combat and stable. Pritter, you get a death save.
Death
At
save.
advantage.
At advantage.
1 down.
Yep.
God. Is the bear still making death saves?
The bear did not even get death saves.
Oh,
It
okay.
was dead when it went down. All right.
1 fail, 1 succeeds.
Would you like to call upon the power of Virgil?
I'm dead.
Well, you're not dead, but I guess you can't call if you're down. And Cat has left combat, so Sir Bondale, the griffin is circling overhead. You believe you are hidden enough. What do you want to do?
I'd like to wait until the griffin's gone and stay where I am. That's
All right.
Good.
You gonna go full rabbit and hope that it doesn't find you?
Burrow.
Yeah. I mean, how far away did it go past me?
You can see that it's in like a 20-foot radius, circling overhead, sniffing and moving around. It spreads out a little further, but it has some keen senses. It just knows you're in the area, just not where, and it is still angry.
Huh.
Can he keep his stealth if he just stays?
Yeah, do I keep my stealth or do I re-roll it?
You keep your stealth. If you move at half speed, you do not have to break stealth.
Okay, then I will move at half speed away from the griffin and its search pattern. I'll try to go back towards the south.
Okay.
Uh,
It is.
so 15 feet, and you said how far did the griffin go past me?
It's in like a 20-foot radius away from you. Like it's moving around, and it'll eventually loop by that again. So it's likely it'll fly overhead, but as long as you have tree cover, you're still good. So it
Okay.
it is going to make another perception check on its turn, and if it doesn't see you, it's going to likely continue pursuing that same area, allowing you an opportunity to get further and further away. All right, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. The search is still on as it sniffs in the air, searching for you, its eyes darting everywhere, and it's moved 15 feet further, changing up its radius. You are now 25 feet away from it. Sir Bondale, I guess Pritter, death save at normal.
2 down.
All right. Sir Bondale.
I'll stay. I want to get far enough away so I have the at least a turn to like I don't know. Okay, so you said it's only 25 feet this time?
Yep, it's 25 feet away from you.
Okay. And I'll just try to move again, and so I guess I'm moving 30 feet because I'm just using my action to dash.
Oh, you're
if I'm-
you're going full speed to run as far away as possible?
No, 30 feet, half. If I, can I use my action to dash to make my half speed 30 feet?
Yes,
instead
yes,
of
you can.
15?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
Okay, so that puts
And
you
then stay
55 feet
hidden.
away. All right, are you done with your turn?
Yep, that's it.
It's gonna try to sniff you out again. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
23. It flies down, hits where you just were like 2 turns ago, and moves its head rapidly around the tree. And then it cranes its head around and sees you. And hitting trees and moving into the tree line, and skirting around behind you, and right in your face. And it's ready for you. Its claws up in the air, and that'll end its turn. Pritter.
Dead.
You don't get advantage?
Nope, he couldn't
No.
activate Virgil, and the other person with the blessing has left. Alright. Sir Bondale.
Your breath really doesn't smell very good.
This is why we make backups. Its head will twinge with pain, and its claw will fall down, attempting to hit on top of you at disadvantage. For a 13. Does that hit you?
Wait, why did it get an attack?
It had a readied action. It was waiting for you to whip out your boomstick and claw at it. But
But it used it. Did it not use its action to perception check for me?
you know what? You're right. No, it does not. Ready action.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot him, or I'm gonna. You can keep that 13 if you want, because I was gonna run.
Yep, that's fine. So it swipes at you as you flee.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, damn it, this is kind of. That's as far as I can make it. If I climb a tree, would that at least make it harder for it to hit me? Because it'd be awkward for something that can fly or run on the ground to, because it can't hover.
Yep, it might. It would give you, I'd say, a +2 to AC.
Okay, so I'll scurry up into a tree and try to hide in the branches, and I have a climb speed, so.
Okay. You bounce and leap your way between the branches, using them as cover. As this creature, it rakes itself up like a bear, its wings thrusting as it is scratching between the branches, attempting to hit you. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
It will beak up, scraping against the wood, pecking at you, its neck hitting the wood, it not being able to bend through properly. You see as its beak hits, the wood just caves in like 4 inches deep, and that could have been you.
Yeah.
Followed by its claw raking at you. For an 11.
Oof.
Sir Bondale.
Okay. So he's up trying to climb this tree to get me. I think I'll just shoot him in the face.
Okay.
Or at least attempt to.
You really need a critical. Do you have a feature that allows you to shoot without disadvantage up close?
Not yet. Oh, that's
Well,
not
the
right
gun
thing.
again. All right, that 10
Oh,
piercing.
sorry.
Blam, right in the face. He'll take all of it as it is brutally injured. You see the shot just enter its skull. Its eye is bloody and scratched. It is looking weary. And another shot like that might take it down. If you
Look,
live
buddy,
that
you
long.
leave now. You leave now, and we can live together. I won't try to shoot you again. Okay. Please. I don't think any of us want to die here.
Anything else, Sir Bondale?
Does Honk want to come in and save me heroically now? Shit. No,
I
that's
wanted
it.
to have Honk fly back in after Chance was stabilized, but I don't think that's a possibility.
If you would like to reroll into initiative, you may. And if so, you can re-enter combat.
Beautiful.
Okay, so start of the next round, you're in.
Okay, that is it for me.
Okay. The griffin. It comes for you,
It does.
beaking.
That doesn't hit.
You see the branches around your feet
Yeah,
snap as you're
17.
leaping and moving around, and last thing you have to survive is another claw.
Oh, yes!
As it is just flying, scratching and breaking through the branches, trying to end your life. And far to your south, there it is, your hero, Honk, on the way.
Oh boy. Please, something good.
All right, fortune for the bold. You call upon the blessing of Virgil yet again. And let's open up patrons. Two advantage. Maybe you'll
Why is
live.
it always 2 electric fucking boogaloo? God. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Fly over to Pritter. See if he's still alive.
You see blood everywhere. If you can somehow get it back in him, maybe he'll be okay. But right now, he's definitely not.
Alright, end of turn for Honk.
Sir Bondale, your life is on the line.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Ones. Well, here's the good news. Oh,
You fall from the tree.
okay, that's fine. This thing's climbing the tree to get me, right?
Yep.
Okay, so how much do I take from the tree? Oh,
You will fall and hit the ground for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to
Okay.
make a dexterity save. And you want a 10 or higher. You're good.
okay. So that's actually okay for me. So I'm going to take off running towards
Yes.
that goose as fast as I can.
You absolutely can.
Yeah. And I didn't move last turn, so I have my agility back.
That is
So
correct.
I'm going.
60.
Yep, 60.
Make your way.
Right here, I think. Oh, you. Well, let me measure it out. Yep, right there.
All right. Don't damage. And is that it for your turn?
Oh, yeah, that's it for me.
All right. You can hear the screeching and the beating of wings as it's coming. It slams down through the trees, like barely kiting itself down, skidding across, rotating towards you. And you need to get lucky 2 more times.
Yeah, it's...
Beak.
Death.
Yep, I'm down.
And the luck is over.
Yep.
Followed by a claw as it brutally tries to dig into you, setting your death saves down to Honk. You see Sir Fluffin getting stabbed.
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's get some fortune.
Please, for the love of God, not a 2. Or actually,
I'm
no,
okay
not
with the 2.
A 3.
Damn it.
Each creature gains 1 luck point.
Okay, well, I'm probably...
Good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Item interaction, take Pritter's dagger. God,
Alright.
I don't know how I'm gonna get to you.
You have a golden sword.
Wait. What does this frog do? Can it be doing something?
Nope, frog
No.
does nothing.
Oh, damn it.
It looks cute and gives inspiration once per session.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
What do you do, Goose?
You know what? Gonna see if I can try to distract the griffin. Gonna whisper a small prayer to fallen comrade, and then yeet his body in that direction, hoping that the griffin takes the bait.
All right, you yeet his body, Yeah, go ahead and give me a performance. I'll say the DC is 14 to distract it enough that it would leap and at least try to attack it before coming after you.
Could it be animal handling?
No, it is not even really an animal. Yeah, it sees that corpse fly out, its neck snaps like it's a threat, and it's leaping at it as if it's an enemy. And it will attack that first with its most brutal attack before pursuing you.
Alright, Honk is going to get into a position. Seeing the griffin begin to charge the body, will fly his full 50 feet of movement as the griffin is running. EOT.
Alright, Sir Bondale, death save.
Death save.
You are down to death saves.
Oof.
You
Luck.
have luck.
And I'm dead. God
Can
damn
I
it.
give him my luck?
No. If you had inspiration, yes, but luck, no.
Doesn't
Sir?
the lucky feet let you use it on other people?
No.
I am willing to sell my soul to the god.
Oh no, that I have something prepared. Don't you worry.
Oh god.
All right. So the lucky feat lets you do it when an enemy is attacking you. So if someone is affecting you, you can use luck on them.
Oh, okay.
As long as
So
it
you can-
involves you, you can use luck.
Tough.
All right. The griffin will leap, skidding along the ground and attacking this creature. It'll raise up its claws and try to swipe at it on the ground and see the body just be scratched, and it is very dead, before turning back and going and jumping back, just barely being out of range of you. Honk.
Alright. I can get to there. It's 35 divided by 2. I don't think I'd be able to get away with you, man. I don't think I can do it.
Can you kill the thing? It only has like 10 hit points left or less.
I don't think Punk can do that.
I think you can. If you're really lucky.
Don't have that luck point no more.
Did you use
What
it?
do you have now?
Oh, it's a new round. Do you want to call upon the power of Virgil?
Yeah, might as well.
All right, the golden forge gleams.
Does the griffin not have to roll a? Oh no, I guess it was against a dead body, so he had advantage. I was gonna
Yeah.
say. That'd be hilarious if he tripped over himself and broke his neck.
1. You receive the benefits of Bless as a golden ore takes to your feathers, and all of your feathers turn gold. You have a plus attack this turn, as well as saving throws.
Coolio. Nah, Hunk's gonna have to come back later. Zip, gone.
That makes sense.
You are still in combat with the griffin, and the griffin is faster than you, so are you ready to go into a chase?
Sure.
All right, here we go.
I do not know how chases work.
Right, so far
If it's not,
the distance is as it should be, like so, and we probably just need to keep resetting it back. So the dash action in this case now requires a Constitution save. If you fail, you get temporary exhaustion for the remainder of the chase. You can take the hide action instead of dodge to try to lose them, so long as there's places to, but you're in a forest, so yes, of course, there's places to. And I will also roll for strange events like branches snapping or breaking that might disrupt you or the enemy. In this case, to avoid the griffin, you have a 3 success lead on him, or it somehow dying from happenstance. Or you evading its eyes for 3 turns. So, the turn is yours.
Oh god, that was a lot of information. Oh, okay.
go for the kill.
Uh,
I don't think you're gonna be able to run.
Really don't.
you,
Yeah, the run sounds more unlikely.
you either have to outpace it you have to make sure it dies, or you need to hide from it. Those are the simples, and I will orchestrate the rest. And I'll let you know with green dots when you're in the good and red dots when you're in the bad.
I'll tell you right now, it's
Right
very
now-
hard to hide from that thing.
Yeah, right now you're in the red dots just because it is faster than you.
Okay. And the only thing that I have to help are the effects of Bless.
Yeah.
Currently.
Kill. Drink its life juice.
I think it's gonna get 2 attacks off on Honk, and then he will be dead.
Yeah, but it's going to do that even if you try to run. It only has like 10 hit points left if you can pull it off. That's your...
Well, the thing is, Honk can dash for 100 feet. It
Oh,
does not
man.
have a base movement speed of 100
Yeah,
feet.
you're right. It'd have to dash.
It can't attack.
What's your con modifier?
+2, and with the effects of Bless, 1d4 to that.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I got a chase roll wrong. You can dash number of times equal to your con modifier, and then you have to save for exhaustion. Even though it's temporary. But not really relevant.
How far is the town from here?
The town is like over 1,000 feet.
That's 10 turns. Oof.
If you make it to town, that's probably a success as well. But that's even more successes you'd need. So what?
So I could use movement to get 50 feet,
Mhm.
and then dash twice because I have a +2 to con mod?
No, you can dash for free, and then it's going to start wearing on you.
It's
Ideally, you want the griffin to keep failing, so that way it gets tired before you get tired.
It's like you have dash points equal to your con mod.
Yeah.
And once those run out, then you have to start making con saves.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll a 1d2. 1 fight, 2 flee. Alright, here comes the whack. Let me add a d4 in there.
Come on, crit.
Probably not. Does Frog count as friendly ally?
It is not technically a combat creature, so it is shielded from aiding you, sadly.
Alright, there we go, 21.
That is a hit, though.
Right, ignore the bless. I did not mean to have that in there.
The griffin is hurting. If only you weren't a goose and you could dual wield.
Yeah, if only I were a person.
Because your weapon's a short sword, so it's light. So you could dagger.
Oh, I do have the dagger.
Yeah, sneaky dagger goose. You need max damage to take out the griffin, and you'd need to hit. So you want to spit out the dagger at him?
Yeah, let's give that a shot. I'll just roll golden sword because I'm sure that to hit will be the same.
Yes, it is the same. That's a hit. Now you just need a 4. You just roll a
Plus
d4.
dex mod?
Not plus dex because it's offhand.
Oh yeah. A
You
2.
swing with the sword, swipe out with the dagger. You see it sink in, and the griffin's at the edge of its life.
And Honk's probably gonna be at the end of his, because that's all Honk can do.
Okay. Then, Griffin, because Sir Bondale is done, you need enormous fortune. Enormous.
I do not have enormous fortune.
Lady Luck is literally on your side. And I have jacked up the Griffin sheet, so you get the suspense of a refresh before we decide what happens.
Guys, I would like to formally apologize because it was my dumb idea to come out here.
Hey, if Honk dies, that just means I get to play murderous energy creature.
I don't think I made it back up yet.
All right, Griffin sheet open. Open sesame. Any second now. I believe in it.
How long is Chance unconscious now? It's like a 1d4 hours to wake up from unconsciousness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct. All right, I can roll now. Are you ready, Honk?
Do it.
The beak will fly first. For a
Dead.
19. Damn. You might not be dead. You are
Dead.
down.
Damn.
The griffin is brutal, and it will claw to double make sure, and you'll be down 2 death saves before it screeches and flies onto the rooftop and makes its way back to the grave. So, Honk, you can roll your last death saving throws, and that will decide if you live or die. And I think the answer is die.
Alive.
You,
No.
it
Oh.
gave you 2 failed from clawing at you a second time before leaving.
Oh, dead.
So,
Yeah.
Honk as the griffin takes off and Chance is down and the whole party is near TPK'd. That's where we're gonna end the session 0.
So do we level up or no?
Yes.
God.
One of you survived. That is the one thing that can be said. One of you lived.
Oh my
And-
fucking god.
Chance
Can
will
you shoot me
level up.
another? Can you shoot me another character sheet?
Yeah. Chance, could you roll me a d4? And
Oh God.
Sir Bondale, I did have something for you for later.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you will wake up in 1 hour.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's where session 0 will end.
I'm back.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Guys, I think that challenging a griffin at this level might have been a foolish idea that I had. I was hoping it would have transferred back into a not magical item. Or back into a magical item, but that was my mistake.
Did we TPK?
One
No.
person lived.
No, yeah, a chance is hidden under some bushes.
EXP.
Just up in the woods.
God.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, guys. Like I said,
Nah. It's fine.
we got close too, though.
Yeah.
If I had landed that last shot, I think we would have been able to take him down.
I will tell you how much HP it had left if you'd like to know.
Two.
No,
Two.
I do not wish to know.
Oh.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, he said that it had you had to roll a 4 on the.
Yeah, I did say that.
God, that would have been awesome.
Fuck.
Hey, I thought it was fun though.
Oh
I thought
yeah.
it was a really fun session.
All right,
And
yeah.
now-
Good session 0, everybody. Campaign's
Alright, this
over.
is-
No.
This is typical. This is why we never exit Kambura. And this is why we never follow plot hooks. Ever.
This was a side
This wasn't
story.
even a plot hook.
I know. Imagine if we stepped outside of town. God
How
knows
fast
the
do-
horrors that would have happened.
How fast do griffins regenerate health?
They don't.
Hell yeah.
As soon as I wake up.
my next character's first thing is to be kicked down on that door.
As soon as I wake up, I'm gonna
Okay.
army crawl back to the house and just snipe it through the window.
Just pick up Chatz's gun. Pick up Bundle's gun, and then this is for him.
You're gonna have to change the inscription.
All right, give me. I need 3 backup character sheets.
No.
I'm not kidding.
No.
Do it.
3 kobolds in a trench coat?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Why is Zora a rollable macro?
What do you mean?
He's in your rollable macros.
I think you can see too much.
What that?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of rollable tables.
Yeah, it's nothing. You
Mhm.
shouldn't be able to see any of those.
Okay.
But back.
Raji, Vernon transformation,
Yeah.
pizza time, Morty's mask.
Forget those. May I also have a backup character sheet?
I am printing out a bunch of sheets.
Thank you.
I would like to say, you could have lived for several reasons. Oh, I'm sorry it ended up like this.
No, yeah. That
No, this is a very typical outcome of your session zeros.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm pretty sure my hints that it was strong and terrifying for level 1s went through.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I definitely picked up on it.
100%.
Definitely picked up on it. I'm just kind of dumb.
But, you know, we had
Really?
a bear, and we had the
Yeah.
element of surprise until we didn't.
Yeah, the bear kind of, stepped in it, but he did put in some work on the thing too. So.
Mhm.
I think if we had surprised it, we would have killed it, no problem. Well, with problem.
If it hadn't taken Chance down immediately, but that's because we should have short rested before we came here, or
Oh,
even
yeah.
long rested.
Even then, the one hit would have taken me out.
That's true.
Just like
So-
everybody else.
So how much XP did everyone have? Max.
10.
How much? What did I have?
How much max HP did you have?
Oh, 9.
11.
7.
Jeez.
We need a player death folder.
I'll make one.
Oh yeah, I gotta fill up the graveyard.
Good thing it's just a few 100 feet away.
No, the server has an honorable dead channel.
This was more lethal than the dark one.
You guys still want to go to the waterfall spa?
Dump our bodies into the waterfall spa.
Yes, maybe it has regenerative properties.
They did say that. They also have the praying tree that can solve problems and disease. Grab our corpses, drag us to the praying tree. Really put the thing to the test. Oh
Be
man,
funny if it worked.
what's that cat? Go see Beetleborg.
Go pray to
Go
Beetleborg.
go resurrect Beetleborg from underneath something out in the desert, right?
A
Some
finger?
giant finger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That sounds horrifying. I don't want to know what's in there.
All right, everyone's been issued their requested sheets.
Nice.
I assume you want me to
Yeah.
drag up your energy creature cat?
Yeah.
Which have any of the sheets been specifically assigned yet?
They've all been assigned.
Okay.
If you can see it, it's yours. Unless it's not, but you know.
I can see all of them. I just didn't know which one of the new ones was there.
If you can access it, it's yours.
Gotcha.
No. Just to be sure,
No.
as the survivor, is that actually a level up?
Yes, it actually is.
Bet.
Level 2
Nice.
characters?
Yes, level 2.
I
This is
want to
funny.
point out that y'all need to help me turn into a Warforged real quick because I rolled for the age of my character and they have 1 year left of life in them.
Oof.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
enough time.
Damn.
It's gonna be real awkward when we accelerate time by 1 year.
Hey.
That's a
Hey.
joke.
1 year later, what are you guys doing?
That's only the average lifespan. You'll be okay.
Oh, so it could be less.
Yeah. First new session, heart attack. You're good.
Alright, we made your session. 0 characters. Okay, 1 year later.
Yeah, and Lady Luck was not coming through for you all.
But it did come through for this hit dice.
Why? Oh yeah, I guess you can roll. Yep, second level.
And you roll stats now.
Now, do the effects take place immediately, or do we need a long rest first?
Long rest.
Okay.
When you wake up in the bushes with 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
And a note stamped on your head. Actually, no one was stamped on your head. They're all dead.
I'm the only one
We
that
spent all
would have been
that
able
money
to
on armor
right?
too.
Damn.
If we had that armor.
Oh yeah.
All that armor you paid for, and you're never gonna show back up for it.
Tough. I will. And then I'm gonna sell it.
Do it.
Wakes up in the bushes, pickpockets, money, money, money. All right, this never happened.
That's exactly the plan.
First thing you do is sneak into that house and just lightly tap that griffin on the head with a hammer. Watch its whole head implode or something.
See if it's able to get a short rest, and if not, it's done. And if so, then I'll just be the new wielder of 2 golden weapons.
Do it. I guess I could just make more centaurs.
Become the chosen one.
I do like 3 kobolds in the stretch code. Do you guys want to make 3 kobolds?
They're my favorite.
Everyone rejoins as one kobold in the group.
I call middle.
I call top.
The top has to be like a bard. The bottom has to be like a fighter or a barbarian. I don't know what the middle is.
Well, since this is the end of the
Rogue.
session, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I have added a dead folder for all the people that passed, and I still do have something for Sarah Fluffins, so we can do that later on, because I don't have work all this week.
Sounds good.
Yeah, what is that about being partially fired?
Someone at work got sick, so
You're still
I am
streaming.
quarantined. Oh, I mean, I haven't said anything full. I am always vague intentionally.
Okay.
Yep. So, end the stream. Thanks everyone who watched for watching. We'll see you next time.